This thing's being very slow to refresh. Hold on. Come on, you can do it. If it doesn't refresh on its own, then I'll have to make it go by itself. Let's try again. Is it going? I think so. Hopefully that doesn't mean like YouTube is being buggy or anything. I don't know why I had to like make it refresh. Like it wouldn't do it by itself. I hope that's not like a bad sign. I did see some people in the pre-chat though. Hi Sam, hi Jared, hi Sharp Fangs, hi K-Bucks, hi Tommy Sellers, hi Lynn Thomas. We got a lot of people here. Hi Critical Mode Gaming, hi Springtrap. Hey everyone. I saw Andrew was showing off that I did add finally all of the original 4 as custom emojis. There we go. They're very cute. I hate the artist. Did I see the eclipse? Wasn't it only visible in Europe? I don't think it was visible here in the US. I'm not sure though, don't quote me on that. Yeah, it was in the UK. I saw like some photos of it, but yeah, I couldn't see it here. Hi Cassie. Hey everyone. So yeah, let me know if there's like any lagginess with the stream. Because yeah, I don't know, it was being really weird there at the beginning. Like, I hope it didn't come across like I started late or something, because it's I don't know, I kept waiting for like, you know, YouTube should, because you know, I have the phone and I have the desktop, and on desktop it just kept acting like it wasn't live even though it clearly was on my phone, and I was like, okay, and then I had to like manually refresh it, so I don't know. Y'all know how buggy YouTube is sometimes, so like if there's any weirdness, let me know, just so that we can like handle it earlier in the stream rather than later. Also, apologies for the weird gestures, but I decided to start this set of teeth. Some of y'all might remember, like I actually did a live stream where I tried to make some new bottom teeth for Undyne, and they came out really wonky, so I actually never used them. But unfortunately, like I was gonna just use Mangle's bottom teeth, but I forgot how broken they are. They're really broken. They got through the last live stream, but like it's pretty bad. So I was like, okay, you know what? Let me see if I can like sand these down and we'll try them. If it's no good today, then it's fine. We'll just use Mango's broken teeth. It's not like the end of the world. Like, you know, I probably won't like be chatting in the live for like that long, and like, you know, I don't plan on filming too much today. So yeah, but I just figured I'd like give it a shot. But I don't know, I had to like do a lot of prep this morning, so I really hope Undyne's good to go. So yeah, sorry. We'll get started in a moment. I figured like we always like sit and chat for a few minutes anyway, so I was like, well, if that's the norm, I'm just gonna keep sanding these down. You spent all night waiting, Kevin? Well, I hope the stream won't disappoint. Hi, it's Clown. Hey, Andrew. Just need to refresh. So you had to as well? It didn't like go on its own? That's not a good sign. Oh no. I hope, oh God, YouTube, please don't mess with me today, please. I did like so much prep for this live stream. Oh my God. Yeah, there's gonna be like a few differences today compared to like some of my other streams. Other Undyne streams, sorry. Specify what I'm talking about here. Yeah, we're gonna try something a little bit different with the makeup today. Because I've actually gotten requests about it like every single time that I've done an Undyne stream. So I was like, okay, let's like maybe see if we can make it happen. I'm gonna change up the outfit a little bit. We're actually gonna go a little more classic. And the set's a little bit different. And what else? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I like was upgrading the wig and stuff again. It's a lot more Jack Sparrow now, so I figure I'm taking Undyne to the Georgia Aquarium in a couple weeks, so I was like, you know what? we need to get her looking just fresh and fancy, right? So yeah, so we'll see how it goes, but yeah, it's just everything wound up taking so much longer than I expected that I was just kind of scrambling this morning. So I don't know. I hope everything goes well. I did not get a chance to try out the new makeup at all. Y'all are going to be seeing it like completely new at the same time that I do. Obviously, didn't get a chance to try out the teeth. Didn't even get a chance to put on the wig. I don't know how it looks. For all I know, I did all that work last night. It looks terrible. Didn't get to practice like any of the audios I picked out. So I don't know. Today could be like, it's one of those things where like, I don't know. Sometimes like being unprepared is almost good. Like it could be funny, or there could be some like art from adversity that comes out of it, or it'll be a disaster. But maybe a disaster is also funny. I'm just gonna keep telling myself. So, yeah. So yeah, we'll get started in a moment. Thankfully, Undyne is not too difficult. I mean, if we don't add in that there's going to be possibly a new makeup something happening here, but even that part I don't think should be too difficult. Like I think the last time I did an Undyne live stream, oh hi Foxa, sorry, I just saw you there. Oh, it's 11 p.m. for you, it's clown. We must be on opposite sides of the world. It's only 1 p.m. for me. Love your eyes. Oh, thank you, Black Rose. Yeah, so I was about to say the last time I did the Undyne cosplay was I checked in the live stream tab, and I want to say it was like 3.5 months ago, which kind of shocked me. Like I was actually hesitant to do an Undyne get ready with me today. Like anyone who was around during my last live stream might remember that I was kind of being like I was sort of waffling about it. And it's because like I don't know why, but I really thought we did Undyne a lot more recently than that. I thought it was like at most 2 months ago. And then yeah, I checked the live stream tab and it was like, no, it's been like 3.5 months. And I was like, what? How is that? How is that possible? I don't know. But the flow of time is crazy. So I was like, okay, you know what? In that case, like, I want to get her good to go for the Georgia Aquarium anyway. So let's do an Undyne stream. But the last Undyne stream was not that long. It was only like, I think like 3.5 hours or something. So yeah, like Undyne is actually one of the ones where I could do it on a weekday, I think. And I think I have actually, because she really doesn't take that long. So I'm not too worried about today. We're just gonna chill and then hopefully end up with some decent content, I hope. Apologies that I don't sound super confident about it, but I'm gonna try my best. Also, I did share a shorts video right before I went live. I know that's like very unusual for me on actually on any day to post that early, but I don't know. I just like I had a Glamrock Chica video sitting around and I just had the urge. I was like, what if I just posted a really unusual time for me and have a shorts video going while I'm live? So yeah. Also, I'm probably gonna give up on this in a second. Like, it's, it is what it is. Like I said, the problem is it's really lopsided. So if I put it in during the live later and it sucks, it's okay. We'll just wear Mangle's severely broken teeth, which unfortunately will hurt. But I put up with it during the last Mangle stream and I lived, so sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Might not be able to finish watching the stream. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. Like I said, it probably won't last too long, and as always, the VODs will stay up. It'll be great as usual. Oh, thank you, Encyclopedia Absurdia. You're very sweet. Oh, you have an internet problems, Critical Mode Gaming. So that's why I'm worried, because like I feel like YouTube is also being weird today. So if we compound that with any internet problems, it's gonna be bad. Hey, Robert. Okay, I'm like, how much longer should I really mess with this? Probably should just quit, shouldn't I? Like, it is what it is. Realistically, what I should have done, and I was just too lazy, is like boil this back down and then like just reshape it. But that sounded like a lot of work. I was already doing a lot of work and I was like, do I really have to do even more? Oh yeah, speaking of which, since I shared the emojis, for those who didn't get the chance to see it, the last live stream I did, was the FNAF like doodle thing to make emojis. So here's how all 4 of them turned out. They are so derpy. It just cracks me up. They look so funny. Like their faces are just like, I don't know. It just makes me laugh. And for those who keep up with my mini doodles, I do have a new one. We've got green. So I've actually drawn all 7 flowers now. Where's the other sheet? So yeah, like mixed in amongst all of these. All 7 flowers are now present in the daily doodles. So very exciting. We only have 1 more space on this page to go, but yeah, green is the newest. And I swear I did not have green last for any particular reason. I think green is the goat. It's just how it happened. So there we go. All of the flowers. Heck yeah. Also, I definitely need to make sure that, obviously, before I wear these teeth, wash them. Yeah. Because, yeah, pretty gross. The thing I'm worried about is, like, because I'm sanding them down like this, they're probably going to be very sharp. So I'm concerned that, like, I'm going to put them on later during the stream, and either they're still going to be too lopsided to, like, justify wearing them, or they're going to be so sharp that it's just going to hurt too much. And then it's going to come down to, like, okay, do I want it to hurt with the bangle teeth or hurt with the Undyne teeth? I'm sort of like damned if I do, damned if I don't, I guess, Dawn. Yeah, we have a Chuck E. Cheese near me, but I don't know if it still has the original animatronics. It definitely did when I used to go as a kid, but I don't know what it looks like in there these days. Daily doodles are so cute. Oh, thank you. Rosa is the goat, green is the flower. It's true. I mean, they're both, well, I guess by definition you can't both be the goat, but I guess if we just use goat in 2 different terms, then by a loophole, we can say they're both the goat. And they're both green, right? Rosa is, I mean, I guess I always picture the color green when I picture Rosa. Hey, Angel Dust Fan. So, okay, yeah, should we just, like, get started? I think, yeah, it has been, like I said, like 3.5 months. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna call it with these teeth. If it sucks, it sucks. But what can you do? I'm not gonna lie, I've been sanding them for like 30 minutes, and I don't feel like I made a lot of progress, and I feel like I'm probably gonna put these in and be like, nope, like immediately, but it was worth a try. So, yeah, we can at least get started. Also, I feel like the lighting in here really sucks. The overhead light doesn't work anymore. Like, I'm just stuck using like these goose lamps and stuff. Let me see if this one's always really yellowy though. I don't know about that one. It's super yellow. Well, whatever. I'm gonna leave it on for the moment. But yeah, so unfortunately, like, we have to rely on yeah, just whatever like little lights I have around, and it's like super overcast outside. Like, a lot of times I like doing the weekend streams because it's the only time I get any proper sunlight in here, but not today. I hate to say it. It's pretty just like meh out there. As was a coded driver. Yeah, I used to enjoy Chuck E. Cheese when I was a kid. The one near me was pretty awesome. Was my hair always short? I'm trying to remember when I cut it. I mean, it was like definitely months ago, but I don't remember like exactly how long ago. Yeah, when was that? I know when I was, or wait, wait, now I'm all confused. When I made my Instagram story about the stream today, I had to go back to the Undyne stream from 3.5 months ago, and I was about to say my hair wasn't short, but now I'm like, wait, maybe it was. You'd think I'd remember I made that video like last night, but Now I'm suddenly realizing I actually have no clue if I had short hair or not. That's embarrassing. Speaking of which, yeah, I don't should I put up the hairnet, just, like, get it over with? Mm, depends on what we do first. Well, I do have to get the contact lens in, unfortunately. That has to be step 1 no matter what. In fact, I should get my mirror out. But luckily, it's just the one lens. Undyne is weirdly similar to Mangle. Um, we're gonna have to, yeah, deal with one yellow eye on the same side and everything. And we also have to deal with sharp teeth that kind of suck to wear, but what can you do? Um, yeah. It's funny, I got like literally Undyne was my first cosplay like 6 years ago or something, and it's been like her and Mangle sharing like the same lens the entire time. Well, not the same. Obviously, I've replaced the lenses. That would be disgusting, but you know what I mean. So yeah, we might as well like get started with that. Let me just use a little hand sanitizer here. And then I have to like let it sit for a moment so I don't like burn my eyes, but yeah, I'm like super disorganized around here though. Like I'm suddenly realizing I'm like, I don't even know like where's the lens? I know it's on the table somewhere, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, where are they? Pretty sure this is the ones. I tried to like color code them slightly, but I only had a few different colors even available to me, so yeah. Also, I really hope I get to switch pretty soon. I'm drinking like iced coffee and I have an energy drink in the fridge and I'm kind of like tired of the iced coffee. I don't know why. I've been drinking for hours and I'm just kind of like over it. Okay, I should get the lens solution. Sorry, I'm like so disorganized today. I hope that's not like a bad sign of things to come. Okay, I do have a backup. I was like, we're kind of like low on renew here. Let me just make sure these are actually the yellow. Yes, okay. Thank goodness it's just the one today. Like I said, Undyne's not like too difficult. She's actually like, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Like, she shares a lot with Mangle, and now her and Aqua are like, it feels like doing the same cosplay practically. They share so much, it's ridiculous. And they are both coming to DragonCon with me. That's why I was kind of like prepping, you know, for Undyne, because I want to take her to the Georgia Aquarium, just like I did last year. And yeah, I want to take Aqua as well, because DragonCon is one of the only times where I have like easy access to a like public park and stuff where there aren't a lot of people, so I can get like some Aqua footage outside. Oh, sorry, I just saw. Thank you so much, Robert, for the treat. Thank you, thank you. That's cute. Sorry, I realized I like missed a bunch of stuff here. Praise of being a fish. Oh, thank you for the sunshine stars, Lynn. Thank you, thank you. That's very sweet of you. And it's like 80% blue. Exactly. Yeah. I used so much of the Undyne cosplay for the Aqua cosplay. So I guess I also hope that this will like prove to anyone who is concerned that the Undyne cosplay is okay. Because like I mentioned that a few times that like I had used a bunch of the Undyne cosplay for Aqua, and some people were being like R.I.P. Undyne, and I was like, no, 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 like, no, I didn't do anything that would like affect the Undyne cosplay. She's fine, so I'm gonna prove it today. I wouldn't have done that. I would not like sacrifice my Undyne cosplay for another cosplay. No, no, no. Sometimes my cosplays share stuff, but I don't like, you know, break one down for the sake of another. I would only do that if one was like, I don't know, if something weird happened and one was like broken up in a way where I knew it couldn't be saved, you know, just use it for parts. But that's not what happened here. So, okay, hopefully the lens is clean. Let's see. Looks like it's right side up. Check for any tears. think it looks all right. I mean, I just wore these. So yeah, let me just like scooch aside so y'all don't see. Sorry. Oh yeah, first try. Nailed it. I feel like I'm getting better at it, right? It's like going faster lately. It's been a long time since we've had one of those like, oh God, it takes Jamie 20 minutes to put in a lens kind of situations. So that's good. And I think it feels okay. Heck yeah. Hopefully that's a good sign that things are gonna go okay today. All right, let me set some of this aside. Yeah, I can feel there's like a little bit of like solution trap back there, but nothing too bad. Alrighty. Hated Undyne Undertale. I mean, her fight is pretty frustrating. Like, yeah, if you don't know like what you have to do with her, like it can send you into such a rage. I've seen like Let's Plays where people, you know, they were totally new to Undertale and didn't know what to do with her and would just end up like just trapped in an endless loop with Undyne just screaming at her. Triple your supply of blue. Yeah, actually, I hope I have enough for today. Let me check. I think it should be all right, but I didn't order more, so I should probably do that. I mean, you can definitely see like the bottom of the container. I should maybe get some more before I go to Dragon Con, because yeah, I'm gonna be taking both Undyne and Aqua. They're also like a good pairing for packing purposes since they share so much, and you know, like there can be limited space for packing. Um, yeah, and I did order red contacts for Aqua, finally. I think they should be here in a few days. Um, and I just did that so that like, you know, obviously I have like the hair that covers my face at the show, but I do want to be able to like see at the show to some degree. So I wanted to have red contacts so at the very least I could like part my hair if I need to and it'll still be like accurate. So yeah. I had like a coupon for like it was like buy two get one free or something with contacts. I was like, all right, Aqua, it's your turn. You're at the zoo, Foxa? Yeah, the stingrays have such long tails. Oh my god, stingrays are so cool. I love them. Stingrays and manta rays are like some of my favorite fish in general. Yeah, Undertale and Delta, my sister. Yeah, I fully confess I had seen a Let's Play before I played Undertale for the first time. Call me a LARPer, I don't know. But I was a few years late to it, so it was highly unlikely that I would have been able to go into it totally blind, unfortunately. But in a way, I'm kind of glad because maybe that's why I never like developed any hatred for Undyne. I didn't go through that experience. Can you enjoy the fight? Yeah, like now that I know how to do it and I know the trick and everything, I actually enjoy her fight too. To be honest, like her like doing like another version of her fight in Deltarune with Gerson was one of my favorite things in like all of Deltarune. I love that creepy. I'm not talking about the like the secret one. I'm talking about like the like undead. Like I love when Toby Fox goes horror and yeah, like that just like kind of zombie-fied Undyne fight was so cool. I was like, this is the sickest thing ever. Um, so yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I want to. It sucks, but it's one of those cosplays where like a hairnet could be useful. Because let's face it, most of this just comes down to face paint. It's like the majority of the process. Like all we have to deal with other than that is just like one eye and like a mouth, um, plus one other thing that hopefully will work out, but I don't really know. But I'm hoping if it doesn't work out, thankfully the wig covers a lot of my face anyway, so it's probably fine. Um, but yeah, I have to put down like the face glue, so that's why I'm kind of debating like, do I want to just put on the hairnet and then put on the face glue and just like get it over with, or screw it. I'm just gonna put on the face glue. Y'all know how much I hate hairnets. It just means I'm probably gonna get some hair like stuck to my face, but whatever. So I'm trying to remember, like, yeah, this is one where we need to do the forehead. Yay. We do have to do the neck, even though the scarf pretty much covers everything. I don't have to worry too much about this side, but I actually do paint on this side because the eye patch can like shift around. So yeah, this is pretty much like a full face coverage situation, unfortunately. Oh goody. Let's just go for it. I'm just gonna have to feel like sticky for hours. Wish I joined UTDR train sooner. I know, same. And it's totally my own fault. Like, because, I've been living with my roommates for, I don't even know how many years, like half my life at this point. And I remember, like, during, like, that first year of Undertale, like, when all the, like, crazy hype was going on, like, one of my roommates kept trying to get me into it. Like, he just kept saying, like, I know you'd really love this. Just, give it a try. It's got like just all the things you'd love. You can like do lore for days, weeks, years. Um, and I just kept being all like, yeah, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'll get to it. Like, and then I would like look at images from it and be like, it doesn't look very good. No offense, Toby, but let's face it, like that sprite art looked out of date even for its own time period. Um, and so I just put it off and put it off for years. And then finally, like a Let's Play channel that I like played it. So I was like, let's just like see what it's all about. And then I was like, oh my God, this rules. Okay, I have to go play it myself. Um, but yeah, it's like, it's entirely my own fault because if I had just, um, done like taken my roommate's suggestion from the beginning, I would have been in on the ground floor. So my bad. Sorry. Better late than never, though, right? I'm actually kind of glad though that I missed out on like the bad parts of the early couple of years, like all the like Tumblr stuff. I don't know. There was definitely like a downside to that time period as well. So maybe I'm glad that I came in after things like calmed down a bit. Ever played or watched the Earthbound Halloween mod? I actually have not. I've seen scenes from it for sure, but I've never like watched it all the way through. It looks kind of cool though, from what I've seen. I know like everyone clowns on that one part, but like I've seen that the rest of it actually seems genuinely cool. It's like kind of a shame everybody like clowns on it just because of like one section of it, but you know, the internet is what it is. Oh, that's cool. You've got that on the actual SNES cart. Yo, that's rad. FNAF is better. Sorry, I should have laughed. FNAF has better lore. um, I I love FNAF, but no, that is wildly incorrect. Just my opinion, but also not just my opinion. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I feel like I kind of like didn't do as much as I probably should have, but that's okay. Like I said, I didn't really plan on filming that much today. I wanted to do like a quality over quantity situation, so I only like pulled up like a few audios in the hopes that like I'll just really nail it with those. But we'll see. It could just turn into a situation where like because I only pulled up a few, I don't do a good job with any of them, and then I'll have practically nothing to share today. And that would be really sad. So I hope that's not the case. So, okay, we have to like get started with the eye. And I think because it is a bit of like a focal point, um, I am going to use like eye primer. It's not like perfect, but it'll at least help a little bit. Like, because I think just the face glue alone, I'm going to end up with like half the eye missing. So if this was a masked cosplay, I wouldn't be so concerned, but it's like, if the makeup like gets messed up on this eye, it's like that is practically all of the makeup today, so we don't want that. Hopefully the stuff will work. I always try to be like very sparing with using this eye primer because it's really expensive. And sometimes it doesn't even work. It's like the only one I found that even stands a chance with my eyes, but yeah, I try to avoid it because it is kind of like criminal how much this stuff costs. Kind of makes me mad. I hate to say it. Sometimes just in general, the cost of makeup makes me mad. Which is why I'm always buying the cheapest crap possible. Okay, so hopefully that'll help a little bit. Did I do any Deltarune theorizing at all? Oh, you don't even want to know. All I do is watch Deltarune theory videos. It's like... I practically just constantly have Deltarune theory videos on in the background, like, every day. Yikes, I know. Yeah, I just rewatched. I saw a Deltarune theory video yesterday that was, like, so good that, like, I think I might not be a Rudy Knight truther anymore. It was, like, part of my identity for months that I will stand up for the Rudy Knight truthers. But this theory video was so good that I was like, oh no, I think they're right. Dang it. It's okay. I mean, I think Rudy Knight is still cool, and I'm sad that people always laugh at it because I feel like they're, like, just ignoring a lot of, like, actually good points. But I just think this video was pretty much just, like, it was one of those, like, theory videos where I almost was like, I don't even know if I should have watched that. Did I just get the game spoiled for me? It was that good. Hope the makeup goes well today. Did you read my description for the live? It's so stupid. I was like, just, yeah. I was like, why are we doing this? Hi, Hypernova Steve. But yeah, I guess, like, if anyone wants to see the theory video in question, it was called, Why Does the Roaring Knight Flicker? It's crazy. The channel that it's on, it's their only video. That's it. They just have this one video. But I saw it had, like, hundreds of thousands of views, and it had been sitting in a tab for weeks. I kept meaning to get to it. And then I finally watched it yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I think, yeah. Sorry, Rudy. I think I have to move on. I still think Rudy Knight theory is good, and I think people that dismiss it are, like, being a little weirdly close-minded when there's some genuinely very good points. But yeah, I think I have to give up my status. Rudy Knight makes no sense. I know. That's what everyone tells me. You should check out some videos, though. There are some Rudy Knight theory videos that are very, very good. Like, there's a lot more to it than I think people expect until it, like, gets down into it. Because, yeah, I feel like a lot of, like, other theories are based on, like, a lot of speculation, whereas, like, surprisingly, a lot of Rudy Knight stuff is based on, like, things that are just right there, like, in front of you. But yeah, this other video, though, I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure that you're right. Like, it's okay. Here's the thing, though. I'm one of those theory people where, like, I don't care if I'm right. If anything, I think I'd prefer not to be because that's more interesting. So, yeah, if, like, I've always been, like, a Rudy Knight truther, but it was like, if it's not Rudy, that's fine. That's better, actually. I would rather, like, it be something interesting, you know? So, yeah, I have lots of theories, but I don't care if they're right. It's just fun to theorize. God to save me, expect. Oh no. Don't expect me to think of any more puns while I'm streaming. You've seen how poorly I manage to talk when I'm, like, trying to do makeup and read and talk. If I have to start thinking of puns, I'm gonna get, like, so tangled up here that I'm barely gonna be coherent. Heading out, it's Clown. Well, thanks for joining for a bit today. Hi, Cletus. Matt Pat's retired, though. I don't think I could team up with Matt Pat. Delta Theory videos are long. It depends on the video. Like, it's kind of crazy. Some of them are, like, 10 minutes, and then some of them are, like, 10 hours, and it's like, whoa. Didn't like the Death Knight theories. Didn't like theorizing that. Then when Death's tail's breaking through the armor. Oh, I saw those pictures. Those were like, whoa. Oh my. Those pictures were pretty funny. Okay, yeah, let's at least get started on the eyeball here. Trying to remember what's the best way to go about this. I should probably do the eyeshadow first, just because of like that stupid shedding issue. Actually, you know what? It might be easier if I do the eyebrow first. We do have to like draw on a fake eyebrow. I'm trying to remember if I did like contouring with it at all. If I did, I think it was like barely. Yeah, I'm looking at like the pic from last time because this image would have been from literally the last time I did the cosplay. Okay, yeah. So let me get the there's like a blue eyeliner stick that I like to use. This is actually the same one that I used to draw an eyebrow for like Tsumugi. So the way that this works is I'm actually going to cover this eyebrow with like a white eyeshadow. I know that sounds really strange. It'll make sense, but it's because like we're gonna draw a fake eyebrow actually above my normal eyebrow. Um, and that way, like, cause I like to like elongate Undyne's face, and it's gonna help with that. So get out some white eyeshadow. And this part, like the white eyeshadow doesn't have to be perfect. Most of it's actually gonna get covered up, but it's more of like a way to like just hide the eyebrow and also add just a little bit of a highlight under it when all is like said and done. I don't really know which brushes to use here or anything, but maybe this one will work. Let's try it. What if Susie killed Lantern? I don't even think I've heard of that one. That sounds like a goofy video. What? I can't imagine how that would even work. Like, would you just like tear the card? Like, yeah, like I know I didn't watch the newest game theory Undertale Deltarune video, but I know it's getting clowned on, and I'm not really sure why. I keep getting like videos recommended to me that are like the new game theory video, and then like, you know, the text on the thumbnail, like, it's that bad. Like I'm like, geez, I wonder what it was. I don't plan on watching it, but yeah. Apparently people are laughing at it is what I was able to gather. If I had to guess, just kind of knowing how game theory is these days, it's probably just a really basic theory, like one of those like no duh kind of things. And now I'm kind of curious though. Maybe I'll watch it sometime, even though I know it's bad. At least I don't know that, and everyone's saying it's bad. Technically, the right thing to do is watch it and form your own opinion. And yes, as you can already tell, this is one of those cosplays where you gotta trust the process. I'm going to look amazingly stupid for 99% of this, unfortunately. In fact, I would go so far as to say this is one of those cosplays where it looks bad. Basically the whole time. Like, until the wig goes on, it's kind of a nightmare. Oh well. I'm used to looking foolish. It's okay. Electric. A few laughs. I did make a joke in like the Instagram story where I was, like, telling people about this live stream where, like, I just kept referring to it as a stream, and I was like, "Pun intended." I mean, I'd like to think that Undyne would enjoy the puns, right? You know? So it works. That's a demon. Didn't know it was still going post MatPat. Yeah, it's surprising, right? They actually are still making, theory videos. I don't know if views are, like, that good, but they are still doing it. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna guess that it's, like I can understand why the views are low, because honestly, like, my algorithm never suggests game theory content to me anymore. I don't know how it is for other people. That's why I thought it was funny that, like, instead the algorithm was, like, suggesting videos to me about how bad the game theory video was, but not the actual theory video. Like, ouch. Okay, so I'm just gonna kinda shape this brow, like, right above where the actual brow is. And like with Mangle, this cosplay has the added benefit of because there's just the one eye, I don't have to worry about symmetry. This eyebrow can be whatever it wants to be because the other side doesn't matter. Like I said, I do paint the other side for the sake of like the eye patch shifting around, but I don't paint like any details. It's basically just like a solid blue eye. I don't do an eyebrow. I don't add any of like the face jewels or anything like I would on the other side. It's just emptiness under there. I'm just trying to like give it a solid arch. I'm also going a little bit higher than necessary only because like with all my cosplays, we're gonna like go back around it with the face paint. So these edges are gonna get like kind of clipped a little. Okay, so hopefully that's good enough. Obviously, I'm gonna like leave this out in case it's not. I'm gonna use this like white pencil just to kind of add a little more highlight to the spot. And to just kind of like clean it a little. Something like that. Okay. And then we have to fill like this whole area with red. So I'm actually gonna grab my sugar pill red. It's the exact same one that I use for Junko for like the Monokuma eye. Because sugar pill are like crazy highly pigmented. Like I have some other palettes over here that have reds in them, but like none of them are as good as the sugar pill. Sugar pill's amazing. Let's see, where is the red? I do have other sugar pill colors as well. Although I pretty much only use the red these days. There it is. So yeah, this stuff here. Sugar pill if you ever want like super unbelievably pigmented eyeshadows, sugar pill's pretty awesome. Okay. Oh, hi, random things. Sorry, I just saw you there. A lot of work goes into a casual illusion. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, I don't know. I think doing get ready with me's like this are kind of important because like I think a lot of times people just don't realize like how many steps and details there are that you just like wouldn't even expect really. Because yeah, there's like a lot that goes into it. Drawing Devil this stream? Oh heck yeah. I don't know what the next circus baby cosplay is. I don't plan these that far in advance. I didn't even decide on Undyne until like a day ago. Orange Sour Patch Kids? You know, I don't know which Sour Patch Kid is my favorite. Maybe the green or the yellow. I like citrus a lot, but I do like the orange ones. I like orange stuff. Like I tend towards like the citrus flavors, but I still like the orange. Is that like not popular? I thought most people like orange flavoring. Hi, Rosemary. I'm just like checking on the, you know what, that arch needs to be higher. Hold on. We gotta take facial expressions into account. They shift everything. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. It just looked a little like wonky. So, okay, yeah, I'm gonna fill in this whole space with red, but I am kind of doing what I usually do, which is essentially creating a false eyelid, because my resting face just doesn't have eyelids. So, um, I actually don't have to get the red onto my real eyelid because we're gonna use that space to essentially make like where the eyeliner line would be. So I'm just gonna like probably take it down to like here-ish. So it's just kind of like this area. I probably will add a bit of a cartoon highlight to it as well, but it's not really worth like going through the effort to do a full-blown gradient with this one. Because I don't know, at least in the past when I've tried, it didn't really show up that much. And I've also found that the wig just really does cover a lot of this, unfortunately. I mean, it's not like a bad thing, it's just this is definitely one of those cosplays where I find myself putting a lot of effort into the makeup, only to realize that, like, a lot of it's not even visible, which is, like, you know, a little annoying, but I don't know, we'll see. I wish I'd had time to try out the wig today or last night even because I was, like, doing a lot of work on it. I added so many braids, y'all. It was, oh my god, like, hours. I spent, like, hours working on adding more and more and more braids to the wig when I really could have been doing anything else more productive. Um, and so, you know, I don't know how the wig's gonna sit now. It's possible, like by braiding it, maybe it kind of thinned out the sides a little or changed the way that things like hang on the face. So I don't know. I'm gonna like do the makeup today under the assumption that at any point all of the makeup could be visible because I actually don't know. And I know that sounds like crazy, like to go into the live stream and stuff today having not tried the wig, but the problem is just a lot of the like stuff behind the scenes takes forever. Like I said, I was actually prepping for this live stream and for like filming Undyne content like all morning. Like I've been at this for hours already today. So it's like sometimes as much as I would like to be even more prepared, sometimes you just can't, like, you just run out of time. Like, I'm not even kidding when I tell y'all, like, I was braiding hair until, like, 2 AM. It was that bad. I'm actually purposely going a little too far this way because we're gonna like later on kind of blend the blue paint back into it, just so like that the line isn't too harsh, which would look a little weird. And I'm also gonna go slightly lower here than necessary because we're gonna put like eyeliner back over it. But yeah, this is basically like the new eyelid, as weird as that sounds. Ugh, there's so much shedding. I'm gonna like clean this up afterwards. It's so annoying. It's like the thing I really hate about eyeshadow. It's just messy. But yeah, you can see how like my normal eyelid just vanishes, right? Like that, and then it's like gone. That's kind of like how I get away with the illusion. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna add just a bit of like a cartoon highlight, but like nothing too crazy because it really doesn't do much. Let's see, I'm gonna use this palette. Hey, Dolly Chew, you made it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I'm just using a little bit of like dark red here on the sides, but it barely shows up, so I'm not going to use a ton of it. It does have the benefit of like, there's a little glitter in it, so that's like always a plus. A little bit here. And then I do have like this glitter here, so I'm just going to put like a little bit of that. We can always add more sparkle later, but this is like an actual red sparkle, so we can put some of that down now. It's a fish, right? Fish should be shiny. I like to imagine that Undyne has like a natural shimmer to her. And then, yeah, just like right in the middle, just some like white that we can kind of blend out. That way it gives the like false eyelid just the slightest bit of like a 3D effect. You know, like it's kind of like curving. See what I mean? Got that shimmer there now. And then something else I like to do is I have this one like really intense glitter in here. I like to put a little of that over the highlight. Just like really go ham on it, you know? Let's face it, it's just an excuse for more sparkle. And that is always a good thing. I don't care what anyone says. Okay, that's probably good enough. Okay. I'm so glad I'm like getting to the bottom of this. Like I said, I don't know, I'm just like kind of just having one of those days where I'm sort of over it with iced coffee. I've just like had too much. I want to like move on to something else. Okay, I'm trying to think, do I need this still? I don't know, I'm gonna set this aside. Do I still need the sugar pill? I try to like clean up a little as I go because there's kind of limited space here, so just trying to think. I'm gonna put the sugar pill away for just for now. I don't think I need it. But the less like eyeshadow shedding all over the place, the better. Speaking of which, I do have to brush some of that off my face because the shedding was pretty bad. That's why I do this step now, because by getting the eyeshadow out of the way, we can like paint over any of this that like got left behind. Otherwise, I would just end up with like a dusting of red like over the blue face paint, which would just be extremely annoying. It's not perfect. I can definitely see like blotchiness still, but it's good enough. Ruffles? Do you mean like clothing ruffles, like in dresses and stuff? Because yeah, they drive me nuts. When I was doing that one drawing of um I always want to just call her Mad Mew Mew, but I suppose the version I'm referring to is pink. That like ruffly double layered dress, I was like, this is so annoying. Rainy and cold. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. It's kind of dark in this room because it's so overcast here too. I think it actually might be raining. It's hard to tell, but yeah, I was kind of annoyed because a lot of times I like doing these earlier weekend streams because I get like decent light, and not today. Nope. Okay, so let's do the white eyeliner under the eye. I'm just trying to remember where I put there it is. As with many of my cosplays, I admittedly do like to give Undyne kind of like the crazy eye. I don't know, it's just because like she should look intense, right? Like all the time. That's how I always picture her. I mean, let's face it, this is someone who got so excited about cooking that she blew up her house. Which, like, mood, I totally get it. Aw, your cat's name is Jupiter? That's a cute name for a cat. Tell Jupiter I say hi. Bye, Jared. Just call her Maddie. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot the fandom keeps calling her Maddie these days. That's a pretty cute name. Hunting channels through dark months, you helped me through a lot. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Sam. Not that you had dark moments. That's obviously not what I mean. I mean, like, I'm glad I was able to help you. But that's okay, like, that you're not able to stay. You know, I always leave the VODs up, and I don't edit them so that, you know, the chat and everything stays forever. So yeah, hopefully, like, if you need to, like, get cheered up later, you can always watch the stream back. I know I do sometimes, but that's usually just because I want to see all the chat stuff that I missed. Hi, cacas are cute. I'm doing all right. How you doing? No. I swear, someday I'm gonna work on perfecting that sound. I can't do it. Ugh, I want to replay chapter 5 so bad. I've only played it the one time so far, and I missed so much. I could not believe it. Because I've watched a bunch of Let's Plays of it after I finished my own playthrough, and like every Let's Play I watched, I could not believe the things people were finding where I was like, I never saw that. What the heck? Plus, I have not fought Maddie yet. Which means I'll never be able to get my unofficial badge of, like, I fought Maddie before Toby nerfed her. Although I'm glad he made it optional. Like, you can make it easier if you want, but you don't have to. I think I would, though. I don't see that fight going well for me. So yeah, I'm going like pretty low down here because yeah, I like Undyne to just have super like intense. I almost said eyes. Obviously, that's not the case. Super intense eye. You're doing good? Oh, good. Oh, thank you for the star, Robert. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So hopefully that's decently large. Probably. And then I always add just a little bit of silver just to give it a slightly more natural shimmer. Because I think eyeballs being matte is a little weird. Okay. And then I think I do have to get out the liquid liner for this. I've been like not just I don't I've been like avoiding liquid liner lately. It's always hard to use and it's like kind of annoying, but I just can't imagine doing this with like a pencil. Hopefully it'll go well. Because sometimes I find that like the eyeliner part takes way longer than it should, just because like that stuff doesn't cooperate, and then you're just like trapped in an endless loop of trying to fix things. Yeah, physical copy of Deltarune, that'd be really cool. I hope when it's all done, like they'll do some kind of collector's edition. I would love that. Ugh, not a water outage. That sucks. Why do I have eye paint? Yeah, for anyone who just got here, yeah, I'm doing an Undyne from, I guess, Undertale cosplay. I always want to say like Undyne from Undertale or Deltarune, but then I remember if I was doing Deltarune, technically I'd have two eyes. But you know, the character exists in both games, so yeah. Yeah, you started to hate Liquid Liner too, right? Same. I used to like it, and then I just started to realize over time, like, what an annoying pain in the ass it was. And now I'm like kind of anti liquid liner, but we'll use it today. I'll have to just put up with it. Admittedly, it does like stick to my eye better, which is good. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Cacas are cute. Thank you, thank you. Here's $5. I can't wait to say nyan. Sometimes nyan is all you have to say. Nyan. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. Hey, Louis Alexander. Pencil's my new best friend, right? I know. I have some like genuinely really good eyeliner pencils. Like anytime y'all see me in like the art streams and stuff, like I'm using pencil. I'm not using liquid liner. Like yeah, I will say like it does stick to my eye better than a pencil. Like the stuff is unlikely to smear or anything, but it's just like getting a decent shape out of it is so annoying. It's like no matter what you do, a liquid liner just turns into like when you have like a brush pen or something that's like worn out its usage and then you like ruin your art because like it starts like splitting and putting weird lines everywhere. It's just like the makeup version of that. It's like, for God's sake. Okay, I'm gonna cover the whole lid. And then because of my specific eye shape, we have to go like up really high. So I should probably like mark more or less where that spot is. It's kind of like there-ish. I like to do like this kind of winged liner shape for Undyne, which I know might seem a little not fish-like. I don't know how else to put it. Um, but I started doing it with Undyne because I like to give her sort of like a punk kind of vibe. because I think that's genuinely what she has. So to me, I saw it as like less of like a fish eye shape and more like a rock star eye shape. There's some good ones that stick longer, right? Yeah, the ones I use in my art live streams, like those are really good eyebrow pencils. They even have like some glitter in them, and like I don't know, they stay put during those streams. I've been happy with them. And they're certainly easier to use. You're beautiful. Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you so much. Gargos are cute for the another $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Because you're pure. Oh, Bjord. Wow. I tried to say bored and yawn at the same time. Bjord. It sounds like a Scandinavian word. Jeez. This is what happens when I try to like live stream. I can't talk anymore. More grunge, yeah, definitely. Definitely grunge vibes. But we'll see. Every time I do the makeup for Undyne, it kind of changes a little. We'll see how it turns out today. Also, apologies for like those loud airplane noises out there. I'm not positive, but I think they're practicing. Yeah, the jets. Yeah, yeah, because Andrew and I live near each other. Yeah, it's the air and water show, right? That they're practicing for, I believe. Yeah, anyone who lives in Chicago, like a couple times a year, we have to put up with like blasting airplane jet noises like all day. It always kind of sounds like the world is ending or something. That one wasn't too loud though. Some of the ones yesterday were like blasting. But yeah, if anyone hears those, like, no, there isn't like a war going on like outside my window. It's the air and water show. Because they are like military planes and stuff. They're extremely loud, but yeah, it's just for a show thing that they do every year. It's like one of those things Chicago's known for. Although surprisingly, despite being born and raised in Chicago, I've never gone to this show. Or at least if I have, I certainly don't remember. I guess I could ask my mom, like maybe when I was a toddler or something, but from what I can remember, I never went. Not really my thing. I think I'd be bored. Did like a really long wing today. Trying to decide if I like want to go higher up or not. Usually I kind of like go higher, but I don't know. Let me see how I did it last time. Security breach to be 5 nights with Roxy. I wonder. Heading out cocos are cute. Well, thanks for joining for a bit. Buy something nice with the money. I'll probably just buy stuff to go with the cosplays. Right into the cosplay fund. Definitely listening to Nirvana Topside. So true. Yeah, they might cancel it because of the weather. That's kind of a shame, though, like that they've been doing all that practice and then they have to cancel. They go straight over you. Yeah, definitely yesterday they were going straight over me. That one just now didn't sound like it was doing that, but some of the ones yesterday were just flying directly overhead, and it was like, like you could practically feel the building shaking. Yeah, there was a show like that near you, Foxa. Yeah, I feel like shows like that always they like to do them in, like, warmer months. It's just it's been so, like, nonstop rainy around here. I guess I'm not, like, surprised to hear that they might have to cancel it. 'Cause I don't know if it's actually raining right now. Let's see. Looks like I definitely did go higher with Undyne last time. I mean, it's a shame, like, we'll lose some of the red, but it probably will, like, aid with the crazy eye, though, so let's just go a little bit higher then. It'll make her look more intense. Plus, the more black eyeliner that I use, the more room there is for chunky glitter. That is always a good thing. Okay, hopefully that's okay. I get so nervous using winged liner like this with, like, the liquid liner. It's just so finicky. It's like one wrong hand twitch and you've ruined everything. Okay, hopefully that's a bit better. It's still not, like, super high up, but it's at least giving it, like, a decent eye shape. Let's see how it looks like with the underside done. That'll help. So, yeah, again, I go for, like, kind of a sort of cat's eye shape. I'm trying to remember, like, what Undyne's eyes actually look like, because I don't think she has, like, an actual fishy shape. Like, I'm not, like, you know, deviating, like, weirdly from canon or anything. I don't recall her having, like, goofy fish eyes or anything. Not that I'm going for canon accurate here, obviously. Also, the reason I'm not concerning myself with, like, trying to get the underline, like, all nice and tidy is because, like, we're just gonna paint over it anyway once the blue face paint comes out, so it's like, who cares? No sense in wasting time, you know? Let's see how the, like, inner corner looks. It's okay. Yeah, now I'm curious. I wanna, like, look at a pic of Undyne. I sadly don't, like, have her sprites memorized or anything. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm actually pretty close. Like, her eye does that. It's like a zoop. I mean, hers is definitely a bit more, like, angry eye than what I'm doing. I mean, I could, like, tilt it up that way a little bit if I, like, lift up this part, but I'm actually, like, not, like, far off or anything. She definitely does not have, like, a fish eye shape. Aw, thank you so much, Robert, for the floating heart and the flowers. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, cherry pie sounds good. Yeah, same, I want a cherry pie now. Whew, that's the last of the coffee. I'll finish up the eye and then, I'll, switch over to an energy drink. Let's see, yeah, maybe I, like, raise up this side a little. It might actually, weirdly enough, be more canon accurate. I'm probably wasting my time only because I do think the wig tends to cover most of this, but, let's give it a shot. As long as I've got the eyeliner out, right? Why not? I wanted to do Undyne a little different today anyway, so this is just an excuse. Or I should just say more like an extra excuse. Something like that. I think that's probably like slightly more accurate then. They look like monsters. Bruh. It's bread. Yeah, no, don't worry, critical. Okay, this is a Silent Hill reference. Silent Hill 3. They look like monsters to you. Is it pronounced like Martia? Marcia? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Just checking on the eye shape here before we move on. This part here I think needs to come down a little. Again, we have to like account for facial expressions. Hey Tori. Welcome, welcome. Okay. God, you can see like even with the like added primer, like my eye is already eating this. That's why we're gonna add chunky glitter later. Not gonna do it right now, but definitely later because it's one of the ways I can hide the fact that my eyes do that. Yeah, Vincent. I will never get over though the fact that the one time we got to see Vincent in the movies, it was Jon Snow. Like, what are we doing? I don't even think that actor would be capable of delivering that line correctly. It doesn't have the sass, you know? They look like monsters to you. I don't know who the voice actor was for Vincent, but like his line deliveries were so peak. Just cracked me up. Okay, so we have an eye shape. Trying to think what we should do next. Probably the lipstick. Because I think all we'd have after that, because like I said, Undyne's not too difficult. Like we could do the lipstick and then I think we'd have to do the face paint. And then we can try out something new I wanted to try today, which shouldn't hopefully take too long. And then it would just be like final details, you know, like put down some like gemstones, not too much. Undyne doesn't have a lot. A little bit of glitter, like the eyelashes, like yeah, I think as far as like actual facial features go, I think like all we have left is like the lipstick. And even then, like I'm just gonna do a sloppy job because you know, I'm just gonna have to touch it up at the end anyway, but we just need to have like the shape at the very least so that I can finally like paint around everything. Metal family? That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what that is. Hi, everyone. I animated the brows. Yeah, me with my like drag queen brows, right? That's where I learned a lot of my techniques. Monsters are better than humanity. Ain't that the truth? Monsters would never make up capitalism. That'd be a funny twist if it turned out like the Undertale society was just like I don't know, just pure communism or something. Yeah, let's do the lipstick. Okay, I do still want to grab an energy drink, but how about I'll just super quickly do the lipstick and then I'll grab the energy drink. Um, and the lipstick, I'm trying to remember if I would do 2 layers or if I'm just gonna do the 1 layer for now. Because I always put this like really like it's really nice, this like shimmery lip gloss over it, but I could probably save that for the end. I think as long as we just have like the basic blue shape, you know, like it's good enough for now until we come back to it at the end. I just have to find it. I haven't used this one in a while. But like, did I use? I can't remember if I used this blue with Dark World Noelle or not. Because it is like very dark. It might have been a little too dark for her, but that was a few months ago, so I can't remember. That sounds like Need Red Bull. Yeah, that's the thing. I got a good like ghost energy drink in the fridge right now that I really want to crack into. Okay. I'm also just like, ugh, my lips are all like dry. Ugh. So yeah, like I said, we're not gonna do like a good job here, but just to get the shape down. I'm also probably gonna have to buy more of this soon. I think I'm running low. I do overdraw the lips a bit with Undyne, but I never go like super like crazy with it, like I would with like, you know, like Roxanne Wolf or something. The only reason I even overdraw at all is just because once the teeth go in, they kind of like stretch out the mouth shape, so we just have to like kind of compensate for that a little bit. But yeah, this tube is definitely running low. I feel like all at once I started running out of cosplay supplies. I'll be honest though, this is not particularly good lipstick. It's one of my like kind of cheaper, like crappier ones, but it gets the job done. But that's why like at the end, I'm gonna put like a layer of shimmer over it because it like elevates this kind of like lipstick into like genuinely pretty lipstick. But we'll do that later. This is essentially just me putting like the blueprint down. Sorry. There, I got one in. Success. Okay, that's probably good enough. As far as just, you know, marking down a shape goes. It's like a solid base. So in that case, I can grab the energy drink, and then sadly, I do believe this is the point where I'm going to have to put on the hairnet. I don't think I can get around it any longer. It's always inevitable eventually. Finish drawing Jeffel? Heck yeah. Yeah, you should draw Undyne. Do it. She's actually really fun to draw. I used to like just draw her like just in with various crazy expressions just for fun. Back to drawing a lot of my comfort characters. Yes. I think that's like kind of why I used to draw Undyne a lot. I don't know. There was just something weirdly comforting about it. Just her like ridiculous, like just, I don't know. Burdley's your comfort character. Heck yeah. I'm so glad people actually are coming around on Burdley. People used to just like be so mean about that character. Everyone's coming around. I don't know. I've been a Burdley fan since day one. So yeah, y'all can just like give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab the energy drink. And then yeah, that should be it. Yeah, we'll put on the hairnet and we'll start painting up the face. Yeah, yeah. Undyne's not too difficult, you know? It's only been like an hour and a half and we've already got like the facial features on. Like, it's really not that bad. So, okay, I'll leave y'all with Toby for like 30 seconds here. Also, I don't know if this is like considered a sign or something, but I managed to get the last blue raspberry at the grocery store because all the other flavors they had were just like not good for Undyne at all. They just had the only one of the ghost, and I was like, yes. I need to work out. But also, like, the blue raspberry one is genuinely delicious. So I was like, okay. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Hi, zombie boy. Hi, I'm not from Skibbity Toilet. Hey, Mushroom Panda. Oh, a bunch of people suddenly showed up. Hey, y'all. I figures a bunch of people showed up when I stepped out for 30 seconds. Ain't that just the way? Okay. Sorry, the mic is like tilted funny. Yeah, all right, let's get the hairnet on. Sadly, gotta do what you gotta do. But from this point onward, the makeup just becomes a full face experience. Yeah, between Undyne and Aqua, I feel like I've just been doing like nonstop blue lately. Grab some clips over here. It is such a mess over here. It's so bad. So I just can't wait until Springtrap is done because it's like the chaos is growing every day. Time to be blue. Ugh, how like awfully corny would it be if I ever made an Undyne video with the I'm Blue song? It'd probably be really bad. Cause like last night I was looking through like Undyne like cosplay videos of like other Undyne cosplayers. Only because I was just looking for like some decent audios to see if there was anything I hadn't like thought of. And I've never seen an Undyne cosplayer use that song, and I assume it's because they know if they did it, they'd get made fun of. They know how bad it is. That might be like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure I already have a reputation for being a cornball in all the worst ways. One time the internet really made sure I knew that, so learned my lesson at that one. But, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I should just lean into it, right? Like, I mean, if you're gonna always be considered a cornball, then maybe just be a cornball. Don't deny your destiny. Why are you blue? Oh, Aqua worked out at DragonCon. Yeah, same. I'd like to think people will be nicer in person. I think people are emboldened when it's anonymous online. So, yeah, I'm hoping also that people can be chill. I'm probably only gonna bring Aqua out for the shortest day, but not because I'm like worried about the cosplay. It's just because she's like the easiest one to put on, so I'm thinking like I'm probably just gonna wear her for like the half day at the end so that I can kind of like sleep in a little. I'm usually really sleep deprived by that point. So I was like, okay, I could probably sleep in a little, wear the cosplay for a few hours, and then like end the show by like going out into the park, you know, and like finally getting some like aqua out in nature. I think that would be nice. Assuming the weather holds up. Hopefully, please. That would be so depressing if it was like raining at that show. I'm actually not sure what I would do because like you kind of have to be outside for parts of that show because it's in so many different buildings. So I don't know what I would do because that would put my cosplays at risk. Oh, there's the air and water show jets again. Like I said, you're going to be hearing them periodically, most likely. Once they start up, they tend to just do that for a while. Hi, Isabel Casorla. Hello, hello. I realize you're wearing your earbuds. I've totally done that. To be cringe is to be free. That's how I feel about it. That's why most of my profiles just say like cringe clown, because it's like I'm just gonna beat people to the punchline with that one. Anytime people say I'm like cringe, I'm like, yeah, it's in the description. Oh my Coco cosplay. I wonder if anyone's done a Coco cosplay. I can't even picture what that would look like. You're drawing Undyne? Heck yeah. Yeah, you'll be traveling soon too. Yeah, I got a couple weeks before I head out, but I'm gonna have to start packing like days in advance. I don't plan on doing like 7 cosplays like I did last year. That was just kind of like a challenge thing just for the heck of it. But it's still gonna be a lot. Like that's a 5-day show regardless. So it's gonna be a lot to pack. But that's why like I'm kind of glad that Aqua and Undyne share so much. That's gonna like really help with the packing. So, okay, let's start getting blued. No. I really am running low on this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to like remember after the live stream, like get more blue makeup, get more blue lipstick actually. Is there anything else? I already got more pink. I finally remembered to get more pink lipstick because that one was pretty much empty. I feel like I'm probably forgetting something, but well, no matter what you do, something always gets forgotten. Going to a greenhouse is aqua? Yeah, I went to the botanical gardens out here recently. Like we have one of the like biggest and most famous ones in the world. It's amazing. You can like literally you can spend all day there and you won't have seen everything. The whole time I was there, I just kept thinking like I wish so badly that I was in my aqua cosplay right now because I could just take so many amazing like photos and videos. And I'm pretty sure you could do that there. Like I've seen people, they do like a lot of weddings and stuff there. Like it's not that unusual to see people in like outfits of some kind. Like I've seen people doing like prom photos and stuff. Like I don't think anyone would even bat an eye if I was in the aqua cosplay, but I don't know, I'm kind of a coward. Like in general. I don't know. I still have a hard time like doing stuff in public. Like, I don't know if y'all watched the ASN vlog that I finally shared, but you can tell how like awkward I am in so many of those scenes. It's like the moment I'm out in public, I'm just like, uh, Which I know seems ridiculous. Like, why would someone like me have a problem with that? But I don't know. There's just like a big difference between being cringy at home, like, filming in front of your own phone, and even just like live streaming when it's like, oh, it's my own channel, stuff like that. When you're out in public, it just feels like a free for all. It's like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I don't know if people are gonna be weird. Yeah. Anyway, okay, yeah, let's start getting the blue face paint on. Just trying to think what's the best way to go about it. This is one of those cases where I think because I'm going to try something a little different today, unfortunately, I think no matter what I do, some of the face paint is like at risk of wearing out. A lot of times I'll do this in a certain order where it's like, if there's an area I think is like likely to wear out, I save it towards the end. But I think today we're gonna have to just kind of like put it all on and then try some stuff. And then whatever happens, happens. Like, it's not the end of the world. Like, if the blue face paint's not perfect, like, let's face it, my ring light kind of just, like, evens everything out anyway. It'd be one thing if I was, like, in public, but I'm not, so. And frankly, I don't even have to worry about it that much when I go to Dragon Con because I'm gonna be in the aquarium for, like, the entire thing. And, it's really dark in there. I know that sounds bad, like, oh, I don't have to try that hard with my cosplay makeup because it's gonna be low lighting in there, but I mean, but like kinda though. Okay, this is one of those cosplays that where I unfortunately do have to go up to the hairline because this wig does not have like bangs or anything, so. In fact, it's a frequent problem because the wig is so heavy that it likes to slide backwards, like exposing this area, and it makes me so mad every time. That's like a picture ruiner to me. So I'm just using the big brush for like these larger areas, and then I'm gonna use a really small brush to go like around the actual details. People consider normal as weird. I agree. A lot of people just have like weird standards about what they consider normal, and I'm just like, okay. Unfortunately, I think too many people think normal means don't ever have fun, which is just a sad way to live. Like, whenever people, like, leave a comment on my videos saying something's cringe, I'm always so tempted to reply with, "You must be fun at parties." So, yeah, like I said, I am gonna paint, this eye. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, try to do a very good job with it, but, it's just even though I actually do tape the, eye patch down, um, it can still, like, shift around a bit, so I just like to make sure that this area is covered to avoid some really awkward moments. But yeah, it doesn't have to be painted well, just enough to, like, compensate for any, sudden exposure. I don't know what it is with this blue paint, though. It, like, eats that barrier spray. It's like every 2 seconds, it's already dried out. Ay, ay, ay. Cosplay Noelle soon? Any tips? I guess I would just say, like, look at what other Noelle cosplayers do, because, I mean, this is kind of maybe a little embarrassing, but pretty much every time I do the makeup for Noelle, I pull up a bunch of pics of other Noelle cosplayers because everyone's better at the deer makeup than I am. And a lot of times if I'm not looking at somebody else's makeup, I'm just like clueless. References are your friend. I will say, I am thinking about also taking Noelle to Dragon Con. I don't know, is that like too UTDR heavy for one show? Because we got Undyne, we got Aqua, and Noelle. I mean, don't worry, I am gonna take Mangle. Like, Mangle's always a given. And I think I want to take Glamrock Chica, only because she has not been to Dragon Con yet. She is new, and I think that would be fun. Because, like, I took Roxy last year, and that's not me saying that I'm, like, positive I'm not taking Roxy this year or something. I don't know. I don't have the, like, lineup figured out yet. But I do think, like, it would be fun to, like, finally get Chica to go. But yeah, I have to figure out, like, who in general am I taking? I don't know. Last year I took Spamton. I will admit that would actually be fun. I thought I was gonna like hate wearing like not Neo by the way. Like I mean I did take Neo, but that's not what I'm referring to in this case. I just mean like I thought wearing the like just regular Spamton cosplay would suck, and then it actually didn't, surprisingly. I could see through the glasses way better than I thought I could. Turns out when you're in like really bright convention lighting, the glasses ain't too bad. As opposed to when I'm here at home filming in dark lighting and I'm trying to like read the chat and it's like, I can't. Okay, let's try to like get some of these smaller details. I definitely need more layers as well. Like this all looks very transparent. I think part of the problem is because this stuff is running so low. I'm kind of at like the bottom of the barrel of this container. Delta and Undyne? Yeah. I think I do think that would be fun. I have thought about it. When I was looking through Undyne cosplay content last night, I did actually stumble across like some cop Undynes that were kind of cute. Um I do think that would be fun. I guess like I just kept waiting to find out what was going on with the bunker, because like I was hoping we'd get a better look at her like Dark World design, but so far we've only had like that one glimpse of it. Because I'd love to do a cosplay of something like that, but I just I don't really want to jump the gun with that just yet because I would barely even have a reference for it. Like some little lines, a little goofy looking. Hold on. Hey Marco, who am I cosplaying? We're doing an Undyne cosplay today from Undertale. I can never have too many Undertale and Deltarune cosplays, right? For me, like the main reason is just like I said, because Dragon Con is outdoors a lot, it makes me a little more tempted to do UTDR cosplays because it's just such a rare chance that I like can be outdoors, and I feel like those cosplays are like good for that. That's how I wound up last year with like those videos of like Noelle outside. That's the show I was at. It's just like, you know, I went through all that trouble to upgrade the Dark World Noelle cosplay, and it looks really nice now. So I'm like, you know, I could take her back to Dragon Con. I mean, come on, she's got a cape now. Imagine that out in the wind. It'd be pretty cool. like so nerve-wracking going into these areas. Like, like don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. The reason I'm being extra cautious in this area is normally when I do this cosplay, I don't care about this under eye area because we cover it with rhinestones, but I don't actually know for sure if I'm doing that today. We shall see. I wanted to change up the makeup a little bit. So just in case I don't end up doing that part, I want to make sure this area is like clean looking. And just finish it off over here. Even though like the wig definitely covers that part, like it's like not gonna be visible. I like the fox. A moondrop cosplay? I mean, it's definitely possible. I get asked all the time to do like moondrop and sun drop cosplays. Nice Space Dumpster Goblin. Oh, thank you for liking the stream. Oh my gosh, I could use the likes. It's been months since I've even had a live stream reach 100 likes, so thank you. I appreciate that. Love your cosplays. Thank you, thank you. Wait, now my whole face is blue. It's amazing how fast it happens, right? That's kind of the nice thing about this cosplay is because there's actually like very few features to worry about. Like I can kind of just go and just like dump it on my face really fast. Yeah, we definitely need to like touch it up. Look how patchy it is. Like, ugh. We need another layer for sure. Dave's awesome. Yeah, I agree too, Buddy the cat. Yeah, the reason I like upgraded it like that was because I suddenly realized like there's that whole thing in Deltarune where like Noelle is, the one with the white cloak, that whole thing in like the 8-bit games, and I was like, wait, mine doesn't even have a cloak. And then I felt bad about it, so I was like, okay, time to upgrade. Speaking of which, Noelle is, I believe, going to be getting a wig upgrade as well. I haven't tried it out yet, but I have some stuff to hopefully upgrade the wig before Dragon Con. Assuming I take Noelle, but regardless, I would still upgrade the wig. I didn't get the, like, upgrade stuff, for Dragon Con. I did it because for a long time I've been thinking, like, I want a better wig for Undyne, for Noelle, jeez. Almost got this first layer done. Do have to paint the neck, though, sadly. It's always my least favorite part. Because it feels gross, and I always know how much it sucks to take it off. I really need to wash the scarf, though. Because both Aqua and Undyne use it, and it's just covered in blue paint. Okay, let's do like at least layer 1 for the neck. And then we can try to quickly do a layer 2. Usually for layer 2, I like don't really bother going into the like detail areas again, so it should go pretty fast. I tend to do those as like a one-off, and then I just avoid them the second time. And even with the neck, I'm not like too concerned because yeah, the scarf does kind of cover up most of it. But we still have to have a layer because, like, you know, of course the scarf can dip down and shift and stuff. Get more Light World Noelle in the future? Oh, definitely. Yeah. We definitely will. Honestly, if I hadn't just upgraded the Dark World one, I would have loved to have taken the Light World one to Dragon Con. Just like do some like cute outdoor pics. It's kind of a weird one. No. Hey, Supernova. Hi, Isaiah. Yeah, you'll never do that route. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't have said that prior to chapter 5. I would have said, like, oh, maybe I'll give it a try, you know. Because I had thought about doing the whole, like, Noelle Let's Play thing. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny to do, like, the weird route with her? But now that I've seen how things go in chapter 5, I was like, you know, I think perhaps I don't wish to do this route at all. Maybe I'm good. Especially since apparently if you do the weird route in chapter 5, it flags all of your save files. Fun. You reach a point of no return. Hi, Graveyard Kitten. Hi, Dory. Scared my save files getting corrupted. Yeah, exactly. Like, it didn't flag all your files in the first 4 chapters, but now it does. I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. If you do the chapter 5 weird route, it does kind of seem like the game is basically saying, you can't pretend you didn't do it now. You know what you did. No, same. I've only ever done the true pacifist route for Undertale. Yeah, I can't do the other ones. I just can't. I can't even do like any neutral routes. I don't have it in me. I'm too soft. It would make me sad. When I replay Undertale, I just do it to have a fun, happy time, not to harm anybody. Even in Deltarune, I've never like fought anyone. Well, that's not true. A couple times when I knew I was gonna lose to Jevil, I whacked him real good out of anger. I'm not proud of it, but I did do that a few times. But only when I knew. When I knew I was like seconds from losing anyway. So I was like, okay, time to just put an axe in this guy's face. Maybe I should use the sponge. I feel like this thing's too blotchy. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm actually not sure if I could beat Undyne in Sans. I suck. I don't think I could do it. Just like as a gamer. Let's see if this is a little bit better. Because it is possible that I might just have like kind of splotchy makeup today, in part because like I said, we're kind of at the bottom of the container. And I do think some of this makeup is just kind of like old and worn out now. It doesn't stick very well. Definitely time for a new one. We'll do the best we can. I just don't want the makeup to be too transparent, but I do film in like pretty dark lighting, so it's probably fine. I'd like to think this will all look better in the other room. That's actually like the important area anyway. It's the content making area. You have to do the neutral before true pacifist. You don't have to harm anyone though. That's the thing. I mean, other than like you have to do the Asgore thing, but like, yeah, I've never attacked anyone in Undertale other than just needing to get through the Asgore fight as per the way the fight works, unfortunately. And I never feel good about it. For Christmas cookies, if you do that. What face paint do I use? All of my face paints are well, that's not true. My white face paint now is from Snazaroo, but all of the like colorful face paints are from Mehron, Mehron. They're kind of like the gold standard for this stuff. But yeah, I did switch to Snazaroo for the white face paint. I was having too many issues with the Mehron stuff kind of like drying out. I don't know why, but it was a weird issue I kept having. I don't know. Hopefully that's like mostly good enough. Just like super quick and another layer down on the neck. Chin looks bad too. Like I said, realistically, I mean the wig does cover a lot of the face. It's a long wig. Usually like these like sides of my face are almost completely covered. But we'll see, because yeah, I don't know how the wig's gonna sit today with the all the new braids and stuff. But that's another reason I didn't pick out a lot of audios for today, because I was like, on the off chance that the cosplay just doesn't look that good, uh, I won't make too much today. Yeah, the bottom of this container is rough. It's like not even as pigmented. Like some of this makeup just looks kind of white. I think all the good stuff was at the top. And then Aqua came along and took it all. Yeah, I just realized I didn't even check on the spear. I hope it's okay. If it's not, sorry. A little disorganized today. There was too many things to keep track of. Something always falls through the cracks. Okay, it's probably good enough. It's far from perfect, but I think it'll just be like good enough for filming purposes. Not bring myself to kill Broly. Yeah, frozen chicken. And not Tori. Well, thanks for joining for a bit today. Hopefully the work calls go well. That does not sound fun. Sunset makeup? I don't think I'm familiar with that brand. I'll have to look into it. Hey, it's Clown. Hi, Cassie. Guess what I did? I don't think I'd be able to guess. It could be anything. Okay, so now that we have the blue face paint, normally this is the part where I would start adding like the final details. You know, we'd put like some gemstones down, um, you know, touch up the makeup, put a little glitter and stuff, but there was something I wanted to try. I really hope this isn't going to be a huge mistake. I went into today's stream knowing that this could be a mess. But every single time that I have done an Undyne stream, I always get people requesting something, and I finally decided to bite the bullet and do it. Are you joining the community, Tommy? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means you can use the custom emojis now. Here are the newest ones. I added all of the original 4 FNAF characters, hand-drawn. So yeah, I always get asked to do the fish scale makeup. A lot of Undyne cosplayers do it. A lot of drag queens do it. I was always a little hesitant to do it, in part because, how do I put this nicely? I've seen a lot of people do it, like, not well, and then it looks really tacky. But I think if we do it subtly, it could look nice. So I found a kit online. It was only 10 bucks. It was super cheap, of fish scale stencils. It even came with some like mermaid tail brushes and like glitter and stuff. I wasn't so sure about the glitter, so I also found some like really cheap like chameleon shadow that I thought might work well as like a subtle fish scale. Not sure yet though, because unfortunately I have not had a chance to try any of this. None of it. Which is probably bad. Wish I had been able to do that. I mean, I haven't even had a chance to like try the makeup, like just even on my hand and stuff. Like yeah, we are going into this completely blind. And I just told myself, you know, the wig tends to cover the sides of the face, which is like where I do it. So if this looks really bad, we can either paint back over it or just let the wig handle things. So the only thing that's kind of tricky is like these come in so many sizes, and I was like, I don't freaking know. I feel like smaller is better. Not the smallest, like the really small one. There's one in here that's like super, yeah, like this one's like super tiny. Like this would just look like a disease on the face. That one's a no. These smaller ones I think are the ones especially meant for makeup. I think these bigger ones are like also intended for like cake decorating or like fabric painting. These I think are more meant for the face. So yeah, we can give these a try. I've never attempted it. Like I don't even know where to start. I'm like, are these kind of like, are these shaped like this for the face? Like what is, I don't know like why this is cut out the way that it is. I don't know, this seems too big to me, doesn't it? It's like kind of ew. Doesn't this seem a little more reasonable? I don't know. I have no idea how to do this. But we're gonna try it. And hopefully, I guess I'm hoping like if it's a little too bold, I can probably like kind of blend it a little with the blue paint. That's what I keep telling myself. Also, I don't know what's going on with my browser right now, but the entire screen just keeps going white at random. So, I mean, luckily I can still read the chat like on my phone, but I apologize that I just keep randomly losing the desktop chat, and I don't know why. I don't think it's YouTube. I think it's probably Chrome. I don't know. Ever since I updated Chrome, it's basically been broken. It's actually kind of amazing how much they broke everything. That's so annoying. Wonder if I should just like close it out completely. I have so many tabs open though. I don't want to lose them all. I don't know. I might have to close it though. I know I can like reopen all the tabs. It's just annoying. All right, I'm gonna do it. We'll see if that helps at all. Right now it's just kind of freezing up the laptop. Yay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me like open this up again and see if I can get like the chat a little bit better. Oh great, it updated again. That's probably why it all went like kablooey. That's crazy. That every time it updates it, everything gets worse. Chrome, please. I should just use a different browser. The problem is like now it's like all behind. Come on. Let me try again. Because like the chat's like caught up, but the video isn't. I guess if I just zoom all the way. I hate when YouTube does this. Oh, thank you so much for the floating heart graveyard kitten. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Izzy. Favorite energy drink? Well, it was the sour watermelon ghost energy drink, but I don't know if they sell that one anymore. I never see that flavor anymore. It's so frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch the video up here if it'll let me. Oh my god, everything is so broken now. Chrome, what did you do? It's so bad. Ay, ay, ay. Let me also make sure I switch to live chat again. We'll see. Hopefully it won't keep like shorting out. Like I said, it's not the end of the world. Like obviously I still have the chat on the phone. It's just I find it easier when I can see it on like both screens. So hopefully that'll be fine. I hope it didn't like auto load all my other YouTube videos. Yeah, probably. Ew. I'll deal with that later. Monster Viking Berry? I don't know if I've tried that flavor. Pipeline Punch, I think I've had. I don't know if I've had the Viking Berry before. Hi, Cletus. Okay, so yeah, let's try the fish scales. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this size is nice. And then they go this way, right? Like not like this. They go like this. Shows how much I know. I hope it's not too hard to like hold this to the face. I already know I'm gonna get paint all over it, but like, you know, that's fine. You know what, let me look up, like, I just want to see like someone else who's done it. If I search like fish scale makeup, because it was like a trend for a while, like everyone was doing it. Yeah, it's like it really depends on the person. Like some of these I'm like, oh, that looks really good, and then some of these I'm like, I think it just depends on how you blend it and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, even the sizes seem to kind of vary a bit. Some of these people did it on the forehead. Would I do that? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like the wig would just like smear it all off. I don't know. No idea. Oh, this person did it really nicely. I like that. Maybe if I can kind of do that. It kind of looks like what they did is, well, first of all, they actually used the really small scales. Maybe that is better. I don't know. But yeah, they kind of like, they did it in the hollow here and then at the temple. And then they kind of just used highlighter here. And it looks really nice. I think like all we can do is just go for it. Yeah, now I'm kind of like second guessing. Like I feel like they used a smaller one than this. Let me look at the sizes. Maybe? There's also like this one. That could work. But that's like the same as this, I think. I think. Wait. No, it's a little smaller. I don't know. Well, let's try this one. Kind of compromise. Hi, Flower Boy. Bald Spampton. Bald Spampton is always welcome. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll try it with this here. I know I probably should have gotten like a more bluish makeup, but my hope was that this would just be kind of like a blush, you know, like kind of just in the hollow there. And then the kit actually came with these two glitters. I don't know about these though. This one just looks like straight up confetti. This is like one I might save for like a FNAF cosplay. This one's pretty, but it's very pink. I don't know. I do have like some other options. Like what's in here? Yeah, I mean, like I have some stuff, but they're not really like, I don't think I'd use these for like fish scales necessarily. Because none of them are like iridescent, you know? So we'll give it a try. If it sucks, it sucks. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I just figured we'd do it really lightly. Should we use one of the brushes it came with? Look at these things. Like, what the heck? Why? This thing literally arrived this morning, and I was like, uh-huh. So, okay. Let's just give it a shot. Make scales and studs. Yeah, that's why, like, I wanted to wait on the, rhinestones because I don't know yet how it's all gonna work together. I figure, like, we'll put some scales down and see how it looks, and then we can make some decisions about the rhinestones. I feel like there's a chance we're still gonna end up with, like, some stones under there, but whether or not I'm actually gonna go through with, like, full-blown, like, freckles like I do sometimes, that I'm not so sure about. So, yeah, I guess all we can really do is just give it a try. I was trying to see which direction the scales were supposed to go. I guess I guess they do go this way. Okay, shows what I know. I'm clueless. All right. Well, here, let me. mm, oh, whatever. Let's just go for it. So I guess it would be kind of like in this area. I don't know how this is gonna look. At least we can paint back over it if we have to. It doesn't have to like be a big deal. But yeah, like I said, like every time I do this cosplay, I always have people in the comments saying like, do the fish scale. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna try it. So I think if I just do like in this area. I figured I'd start like super subtle and we'll just see if it even looks worth like continuing to pursue. How's that look? So far it looks kind of cool. Here, I'll take it like out to here-ish. I would want it most bold like over here. I'm like afraid to look. How's that? Again, like kind of subtle, which I think is good. I mean, I do think the wig is going to cover a lot of that, so maybe we should bring it out a little farther. This is like a good test area though. I mean, it looks nice, doesn't it? This is actually like, I think, a nice color for it. Here, let's try like bringing it out farther. I'll try to like line it up again. Look at Neuralsay cosplay. That would be fun. Is a mango and endo head? Yeah, I actually like I was hoping during the last drawing stream to do like a mango one, and we just didn't get to it, but I do want to. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, good. I was like really nervous about it. Okay, let me try to like line it up again, and we'll like bring it out even farther. Get it as close as I can to the way I had it. I think it was like that. Okay, let's take it out farther. We could even like maybe do like a highlighter area above it with the scales. The image I was looking at didn't do it that way, but it doesn't mean I can't do it that way. We don't have to follow a reference perfectly. we go. We have a little bit more now. And then I figure like we can kind of really want to like blend it back in. Because that was my main thing was like some people in like images I had seen didn't really like blend it. It looked kind of weird, I thought. But I think if we like kind of blend it back now a little, it'll look nice. Just kind of like very subtly, like kind of, you know, so it has like a fade. A little too much makeup on this brush. Hold on. Clean it off a little. Ugh, yeah, this like bottom of the barrel makeup is so bad though. It's like lost its pigment because it's all like from the bottom of the container. It just looks so bad. Time for a new one, for sure. How's that? That seems pretty nice. Now I am kind of curious how this would look on the forehead. Hmm. I'd put some here, but I do think the eye patch is going to completely cover that. We could maybe do it on this side, but I'm not totally sure. We'll see. With some practice, yeah, definitely. Like, yeah, this is only my first try, so yeah, this is the kind of thing where I'd like to think like the more often I do it, like the better it'll look. This is just attempt number one. A bluish green. Yeah, I know. I bought this one thinking it would be more just like a blush, but I'm trying to think if I have any kind of like bluish green. I mean, like I said, this one I just think is a little too confetti-ish. There's like it's like sprinkles. So I don't know about that one. But I do think like whatever we use, it should be like pretty iridescent. I do have Okay, we'll save that for that. That might be for highlighting purposes. Okay, well, let's like do it on the other side. And then, yeah, I don't know, I do think it could look kind of cool on the forehead. Like, granted, like the eye patch, like string is gonna cover some of it, but that's okay. You know, it's not a big deal. So cute, thank you. Have I ever played Celeste? I haven't played it myself, and unfortunately, I have not had a chance to like fully watch it. I was watching my roommates play it for a while. But yeah, it looks really fun though. Think it needs a different color. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like, we can switch to a different color. Like, I'm gonna stick to this color here in the cheeks. Because, yeah, like, I think it just kind of works as, like, a blush. And then I want to try something else after that. So let's just, for the sake of, symmetry, let's do this side. Yeah, I did look at some other Undyne cosplayers. Because definitely, like, a lot of them have done this. It was not at all uncommon to see this. And yeah, a lot of them did do, like, this kind of reddish blush. But I agree, it was, like, it was mixed results. Like, some of them I was like, oh, that looks cool. And then some of them I was like, I mean, I guess it's okay. Like, I understand, you know, people are trying to, like, lean into the kind of blue red color scheme that Undyne has. I went a little bolder on this side only because this side I think should be a lot more visible. The other side's like gonna make it so covered up by the eye patch. Okay, and then like I said, we're gonna blend it back. How's that? The nice thing is that this technique is really easy to do, thanks to the stencil. I got a red eyeshadow all over my ear somehow, and I don't know how. Okay. And again, because it's iridescent, like it makes for that like kind of shimmer, you know? It does look pretty cool. It looks better than I thought it was going to actually, so that's nice. Not gonna lie, I kind of went into this like pretty skeptical, which is why it took me so long to do it. Because yeah, like every live stream, people were like, "Do the fish scales," and I was like, maybe. Um, okay, so how about let's try a different color. I have a couple possible options. I mean, I do have like a darker blue, like glitter. I think it might be a bit much though. I'm not sure, but we could try it again. Like we can just paint back over it if it's bad. So like at the end of the day, I can't really mess this up, thankfully. That is a bit too much. Hi, Zoe. Hi, N Manox. Yeah, for anyone who just got here, I'm doing a cosplay of Undyne from Undertale, and we're kind of experimenting a little. This is the first time I've tried to use the fish scale stencils. So far, so good, though, I think. Let's see. We can try it. Let me grab a different brush then. I hope this isn't a mistake. Well, like, no, like I said, I can't make mistakes. We can just paint over it. Like, it doesn't matter. But I do have some, like, sparkly blues. We could try it on the forehead. It's not really iridescent, so I'm not thrilled about that, but it could at least be worth seeing how it looks. So yeah, if we do it, like, just up in, like, this area, I think it could be interesting. Have to make sure I'm like properly holding this thing down. Actually, this might look kind of cool. Hold on. Might be cooking. It's so hard to like hold this thing down and do it without like, you know, messing everything up. Yeah, I have to like blend out a few of these areas. How's that color? Kind of blend it back a bit. What do y'all think of that? Something a little bolder. Darken up these spots a little bit. That's the other nice thing too, is like even when the stencil's off, though, like, you can still just easily like eyeball it. Kind of cool. Because now you can kind of picture with like the eye patch and the wig and everything. I think that would look pretty interesting. I told you it would work. Yeah, I think like I wasn't sure because like this particular blue glitter is like kind of just iffy in general. I don't usually use it, but I think in this situation it looks really nice. Because yeah, I'm trying to picture like with like the wig, and so I do have this one kind of interesting iridescent um silver here, and I do kind of want to see how that works as a highlighter. I think it could look really nice. I think at this point there's no front or back. I think I'm just use both sides. I mean, I could like use a different color or a different stencil, but um yeah, okay, I'll grab a different one of these. Because yeah, this particular glitter here, it has like a greenish sheen to it, so I kind of want to see how that looks. James Sunderland. Sad loser. It's gonna look good with everything. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we do have to keep in mind, like, this is very unfinished looking right now. It's still in the cursed phase, but I think once it all comes together, it's gonna look really cool. Hi, Twisted Artist. So we're gonna try this now as a highlighter. Let's see. Maybe a little too subtle. Although actually it just looks nice as a highlighter. But yeah, maybe it's a little too colorless. But it actually really does add like a nice shimmer to the face. I should actually just keep that in mind for like the face in general. Looks pretty cool. Hmm. See, I don't know if I have anything else that would really work, which is fine. I think this is like a really good start. And then we could always like try something else another time too. Consider this like a practice round. Was that Undyne? Yeah, we're doing Undyne cosplay today. We're experimenting with fish scale stencils. Um, yeah, I was just trying to decide if we should do anything else or if we should just like leave it at that. Because it seemed like when I was looking at references, most people they kind of just did like this area, maybe this, and like the forehead. But it's like, yeah, we have to just remember like the wig's gonna cover a lot, the eye patch is gonna cover a lot. So we don't want to get like too crazy with it. I do think that looks pretty cool. I think it's a good start. If I had more colors, I'd be tempted to try like a more specific like fish scale highlight in this area, but I just don't think any of these would really work. I'm still thinking like this is a bit crazy looking. I mean, it's got like yellow in it, for goodness sake. It's a bit much. And this one's just like so pink. I mean, it's really pretty, but it's kind of a yikes. Nails look amazing. Thank you, Kate. I just realized I got like stuff all over my hands though from doing this. Ew. Should probably wash that off. Okay. But this was a good experiment. Heck yeah. That was a very good start. Makeup remover here. I'll be curious to see how it looks with the whole thing together. Like now that I know it can look cool, we can like try more stuff with it. I'll like try to get my hands on some more iridescent makeup that we can like kind of play around with next time. But this was a good start. Because yeah, I would love to have something that could like go here a bit better. But I don't think I have anything that would really show up in that area very much, unfortunately. Like the one that I tried just now, it just ends up looking like, you know, you just slapped some highlighter there. It's too colorless. But if I could get an iridescent that's like really light and has some amount of color, I think it would look really pretty. Like a very pale blue or something. But okay, this was a successful test run. It's not the tacky disaster I was worried it would be. Okay, so in that case, next up then would be some rhinestones. I think because of the fish scales, I'll probably tone down the rhinestones a bit. We don't have to go quite as ham with them. Probably do like the under eye area and then just a little bit here, but not like as far down because I don't really want it like running into the scales too much. And we don't have to bother on this side. The eye patch just completely covers it. There's no point. So let's see. I want to get like the light blue rhinestones for this. Silver can work, but I just think the light blue ones are just really, really pretty. These ones are a little too big. I have some smaller ones around here. Yeah, okay. So we won't, like I said, we won't do too many because I also like, I don't want this to like take too long. But we're nearing the end. We're down to the final steps now. Because yeah, it's just gonna be rhinestones. We'll do some glitter on the eye just for funsies. Definitely a lash, of course. And we do need to like touch up the lipstick. Like it doesn't even have the like you know, the shimmer on it just yet. But as far as like the overall face goes, like we're in like the final stage now. So let me just get some stones out. And my like gem picker. Blue scales look nice. Yeah, they look a lot better than I thought they were going to. I kind of thought they were going to look bad. They're not perfect. Like you could tell I haven't like practiced with this very much. Like they're like a little iffy, but I think like with the wig and everything, they're going to look really, really nice. And like I did make sure to pick like a glittery one, so they still have like that iridescent quality to them. So yeah, I think like once the whole look comes together, it's going to be really nice. I mean, it's a shame, like, the eye patch is definitely gonna, like, cover some of it, but that's okay. If anything, it'll make it look more natural, like, you know, that this is just part of Undyne's skin. So yeah, we're just gonna do, like, our usual under eye look. Just like I always do. And this should go pretty quickly because all I have to do is just follow the line. Apparently there isn't enough glue. Switch to the bigger ones. I'm glad I like at least now know though that like those stencils are actually really easy to use. I was kind of worried they were gonna like take up a bunch of time today and would just be kind of like a pain. But it really wasn't bad at all. It's super easy to like correct it afterwards. So now I just have to make sure I remember when I go to Dragon Con to pack the stencils. I'd hate to have Undyne at the aquarium amongst actual fish and have no scales. That'd be very sad. The other fish will make fun of her. Can you imagine getting bullied by some like groupers? Also, I did get like a funny shirt for Undyne for the aquarium. I already have it. I don't know if I'll like show y'all or if I'll just like wait till I'm actually at the aquarium, but I saw it online and it made me laugh and it was really cheap and I was like, I kind of want that. Like not even just for Undyne, I was like, I kind of just like literally want that shirt. So like she can wear it at the aquarium, but then after that I'm gonna wear it. Because it made me giggle. Okay, just a couple more. Even though the wig is definitely going to cover this area. Please. Okay, I got like our just basic under eye. So yeah, let's just put like a little bit of freckling, but not too much. Because sometimes I have it go like way down here even. And I just think that would clash with the scales. We want the scales to like still stand out a bit and look nice. Too many rhinestones and people won't even notice the scales. They'll get all drowned out. That would just be sad. Yeah, you like them too, Dollar Tree? Yeah, they look better than I thought. A teal color? I do have a teal. The only thing is, the problem is it's not iridescent. It's very matte. So I'm worried that if I use it like, because it, here, I'll show you. Because I have like this kind of color, but because it's not iridescent, like I'm worried it's gonna do like the thing I was originally concerned about, where it's just gonna look like a tacky stencil instead of like actual fish scales. Because these are like they, you know, they reflect, they're shiny, like they give like the fish scale quality. So I wish that teal had glitter in it. If that one had glitter in it, I would have been absolutely using it. But yeah, that one is like so matte that I'm just like, not so sure. But that's okay. I can definitely find like an iridescent in like in that kind of shade. And if you just buy like single makeups like I did with this instead of like a full palette, then it's not like expensive or anything. Actually, I should probably be using mostly smaller stones than this. I might switch over to the like really tiny ones. Just to like make things a little more freckly. Let's do like one more larger one. And then, yeah, let's like completely switch over to the little babies. And that'll be that for the rhinestones. A bit less than usual today. It's amazing. Thank you, Chaos. Undyne the LARPing fish. God. I would not want to be the person, though, who calls Undyne a LARPer, because going to get that ass beat. Yeah, exactly. She'll suplex them. Yeah, giving like sea serpent. Yeah, these would work really well as like snake scales. Extra fishy today. Hi, Delia Wilson. All right. I always have to like fight the urge to go boop every single time. I'll never escape the cornball rumors. They're not rumors, they're true. Should say more like cornball allegations. Even just me saying that is corny. Okay, just a few more little baby ones and then we'll call it for today as far as that goes. Like normally I would have the jewels going like this way, but like I said, I don't really want them to interfere with the scales. I want to let the scales like, you know, stand out on their own. So I'm just sticking to like this area today. I just hope the wig doesn't cover everything. I know it'll cover a little, but I still want some of it to show. Like imagine we go through all that and then you can't even see any of it. Okay. I think that's good. Nothing too crazy. I was trying to see if I wanted any like here, but I don't know. Would that be too much? I don't want to get like too crazy. Like knowing me, like I would just start like, you know, if I give myself any excuse to go too far, then I'll go like way too far. So we should probably just cut it off here. I have like no ability to like edit myself down, you know? Okay. Set that aside. Oh, there's that glue on my hands. Gross. Papyrus cosplay? I can't even imagine. I don't know if I'd be very good at that. I'd love to. I love Papyrus. I don't know how good I'd be at cosplaying. He's probably like actually too cool for me. Okay. Let's see, what should we do next? I guess we should put down think of like the various steps we gotta do here. We need a lash and we need, well, we don't need, I should say, I want a little more glitter. Um, we definitely have to touch up the lipstick. And I think I'll put on the eye patch here. Like we could do that in the other room, but I think it might be easier to just do it like here when I'm just like right in front of the mirror and stuff. Especially since I have to like, tape it down and everything. Um, so how about I was trying to say if I want to do the lips or the eyelash. Why don't I get the lipstick over with? Yeah, the purple scales. Give her like a full like dragon look. Full-blown dragon blazers. Yeah, unfortunately this blue lipstick is super low. I don't know how dark I'll be able to get this today. And once again at the bottom of the barrel. But as always, we're gonna fix it with glitter. Sparkle fixes everything. Get whatever I can out of here. I mean, I will say this is a very old tube of lipstick. It did the best it could. Gotta be honest though, it was never actually very good as far as like a lipstick goes. I don't think I'll be buying the same one again. I'm gonna like find a different one in like the same color. Usually I like NYX brand products, but that lipstick was like not very good. Again, generally lipstick's gonna be a little like janky today. Yeah, so let's get some sparkle on there because that helps a lot. I like to use this stuff. This like Wet and Wild stuff is amazing. This is like my secret weapon for every cosplay. Yeah, that's true. If I ever did a Susie cosplay, like me with my sparkle freckles, it would just make sense. Sparkle fixes everything. Exactly. Oh, that was nice of you to help the moth. The moth was probably like, ah. Doing a video about Undyne making pasta. I got good news for you. If you go through my live streams, I actually did do an entire live stream in my Undyne cosplay where I made pasta. And it actually turned out really good. That pasta was genuinely delicious. I lived off of it for like 3 days. They made a lot of pasta. And I'd love to do like an Undyne cooking stream again because it was a lot of fun. So much better that looks. I'm telling you, sparkle fixes everything. Like it just elevates like kind of a lame lipstick into like, oh, that's actually a cool lipstick. Heck yeah. Looks so much better now. Okay, and then we should probably do the lash and then the glitter. I don't know. I just always hate the idea of like gluing a lash on top of glitter. It just sounds bad. I do wonder, would it be easier to do the eye patch though and then the lash? I don't know if it would like really make a difference. I can't really picture it. Probably doesn't matter. Actually, we should probably do the lash first because then what we can do is um, we can like put down the glitter and the lash, well, lash and then glitter. And then I can like take a bathroom break and just like see how everything looks in the other mirror in way better lighting than this. If it all looks good, we'll barrier spray it and then we'll put the eye patch on. I think it would be better to like barrier spray the makeup first because you know the eye patch might kind of mess everything up. So yeah, so let's do that. So yeah, lash, glitter, and then yeah, I will do like a quick bathroom break because yeah, we're like wrapping it up with the makeup here. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do my usual the beaded lash, the classic. Yeah, I'd say today was like a pretty good experiment. I think this turned out very nice. The recipe? Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to have a recipe. The stuff you cook always looks so good. I'm like yanking some old glitter off of this. I should probably like switch to a new lash. I do have some fresh ones, but I'm just like a cheapskate, so. I always use these like way past the point anyone should be using them, but things cost money. Okay, hopefully that's not too bad. Hi, Genderby. The scale texture, yeah, I used some stencils. It was the first time I've ever used them too, and I actually think it turned out really nice. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how it was gonna look, but I'm actually pretty happy with it. I think it's gonna become a new staple of the Undyne cosplay. Because it's like so quick too. Like I think especially once I get the hang of it, it's like the kind of thing you can do in just like a few minutes. Pretty awesome. It's like how to do makeup that looks really complicated super quickly. Okay, close that up. Close this container too. Even though most of this is kind of dead. Where'd I get the stencils? I just found them on Amazon. I needed them really fast, so I just did like a really quick order. They like showed up this morning. They were really cheap. Like the whole pack was like 10 bucks. It's like, heck yeah. Do I want to use the chunky glitter or do I want to use something finer? I mean, if I use the chunky, I wouldn't want to use too much. Yeah, I guess maybe just like a little bit. That's not me like for once saying like, oh my gosh, not too much glitter. I just mean like if it's like too much, then like I think like the red would not even really look red at a certain point. I mean, I don't plan on putting it in the red. I wanted it to be in the black part of it, but I mean, not that we can't put it in the red. Not like illegal. It just adds a nice like finishing touch. These lashes are just so full of glitter. Like not even just from today. And then let's see if I can get like a little bit under the eye. Not too much, just like a little bit. Something like that. Okay. That's probably pretty good. Already, like I can see it like falling off as I'm like blinking. Oh god. So much glitter. It's everywhere. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break just to like assess everything. And if all is well, we're gonna barrier spray and put on the eye patch. And I think once the eye patch is on, I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. I don't think so. I think at that point we can just head into the other room, right? That should be the last step. I used to do the eye patch in the other room, but like I said, I think it would be easier to just do it here with the mirror and everything, because yeah, I have to like tape it down. It's just kind of a pain. So okay, so obviously I'm going to leave the microphone here. So far I've never made that mistake. I know the day is coming. I'm dreading it, but yeah. So I'll leave you all with Toby Guard Dog for just a couple minutes, and then we'll wrap this up. that I've seen it in other lighting, I think, yeah, like the iridescent sparkles there, like actually had a little bit more of a fish scale shape than it looked like in this room. I'm gonna keep that in mind for next time because, yeah, I think if I can just get my hands on like a teal iridescent, I think that would make for like a really cool fish scale effect. And then, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how it looks with the wig because looking at these in the other mirror, I was like, I could see a world where they go down farther, but I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna do that today. Like, we're not gonna touch any of it. It looks fine. Um, but yeah, just like for the future, like we'll have to see how the wig, because I do think that the wig is gonna cover a lot of it. So yeah, I could see a possibility of just going a lot more like bold with it next time. But yeah, I do wonder if like maybe some a highlight there. I don't know. We'll have to see how the eye patch sits. I'm not sure. Oh, hi, Tony Sweden. Sorry about that. I was just taking a quick bathroom break. Okay, so yeah, I think this is all good enough. So let's barrier spray it, get the eye patch on, and thankfully, the clothing part for Undyne is pretty easy. Like, not much to it. Yeah. Assuming the wig cooperates. I don't know. I really wish I had had a chance to test out the wig before going live, but sometimes it just is what it is. Okay. So, barrier spray real quick. I hate this part. Right. This thing's all like messed up. Sometimes it gets like twisted out of position. And then it like doesn't. There we go. All right. Let that evaporate for a second. Blech. Hopefully that'll keep the eye patch from like smearing everything too much. Yeah, like Undyne's hair just like flows endlessly. I know, it's so cool. I think that's why I like got so fixated on constantly trying to make her wig like bigger and bigger. It's because I know I can't like give her magical blowing hair, but if I could at least make the wig big enough, it's like it'll take them on a more magical quality, I guess you could say. I don't know. Okay, so for the eye patch, I always keep it in the bag because it is covered in makeup. I probably should have cleaned it off a bit before today. I think I do have like a backup eye patch somewhere, but I don't really remember where it is. It's probably in my box of supplies somewhere, but yeah, the inside of it, absolute horror show. Ugh. So to keep it on, I like to use fashion tape. This is just like the Fearless stuff. The stuff's pretty amazing. Should probably get some more of it actually before Dragon Con. Because yeah, like and it's actually just a coincidence that the strip size is like exactly the same. But yeah, this stuff is like amazing. I've worn the Undyne Cosplay all day before for like conventions and never had the eye patch like fall off or slip out of position much at all because of the tape. Because yeah, like C2E2, I think I don't remember exactly how many hours I was in the Undyne Cosplay, but it was a lot. It was like 9 hours or something. What's the spray? It's a barrier spray to help keep the makeup on. It like helps to seal it all in. It's not perfect by any means, unfortunately. I wish, but it does help a little bit. Undyne's a magical girl. She would love that. That would be, like, her favorite timeline. Okay, so I think I'm trying to remember how I did this before. I think the easiest way to do it is to put the tape on first and then get the eye patch on. I mean, unfortunately, no matter how you do it, it kind of sucks and it's, like, risky. But I think it's easier to do it this way than to, like, put the eye patch on and then, like, have to fight, you know, to get the, tape under it. Because then you're just, like, messing with it and shoving it around and all the makeup is gonna be smearing. So, yeah, it's just, like, a coincidence that this thing is the same size as the fashion tape. Just worked out, it was lucky. Because I was already using this fashion tape for other stuff. Like, this is how I, like, keep, like, Muse leg straps on and stuff. So, yeah, the stuff peels here. That's how it works. See? And then it's, like, clear. So that way, like, if any tape, you know, does make it past the sides, you're not going to see it anyways because it's transparent. This is also the tape that I sometimes use to keep, like, some of the, like, neck makeup to cooperate on some of the FNAF cosplays. Where I need to, like, you know, tape fabric or something to my neck. Okay. Now this part sucks. It's so easy to mess this up. I'm gonna try my best not to do that, obviously. Without, like, you know, messing with the tape too much. And then, yeah, I always like to wear it with this under the ear. I just think it looks better. Okay. So it, like, covers up some of the fish scales, but not too bad. I could have worn it, like, lower, but I don't like when this gets too close to the eyebrow. It looks weird. I've done it before and it just, like, it always ends up looking like it, like, fell into it. And yeah, some of the tape is over my hair. It always happens that way, and then I have to, like, yank it out later and it sucks. Okay. I'm also happy that it kind of covered up the fish scales that looked the worst. The ones on this side looked the bestiest. Okay. So, there we go. I am now a pirate. Yay. I don't know what's up with Undertale and Deltarune and pirates lately, but here we are. Unfortunately, this also means that, you know, my vision is not great from here on out because not only do I have an eye patch on, but of course I also have a vanity contact in, so everything's gonna be blurry, but that's okay. We'll survive. Let me just, like, sorry, I want this to be a little bit more. There we go. No matter what I do, there's always, like, this little crease here, and that's just, like, I hate to say it, it's just my nose shape. It just causes that, but I always try to, like, kind of push this inward enough that there isn't, like, too much of that, hopefully. But yeah, it's always, like, a little unavoidable. Yeah. Hence why I paint under there. Oh my god, it's already, like, so blurry. And, like, these contact lenses aren't meant to be blurry. They're supposed to be totally see-through. The problem is that your eye can't, like, you know, it basically it can't moisten itself as much as it would if you're not wearing these. So your eye, like, dries out the longer you wear them, and I just seem to have very dry eyes, so already within just a span of, like, 3 hours, it's like everything's already getting that dry eye glow to it. Ugh. But I'll do my best to keep up with the chat. Looks great. Oh, thank you, Encyclopedia Absurdia. You're down to business and value fun. Oh my god. Yep. It's gonna be stuck in my head. What do y'all think? Should I do another should I make an Undyne video using that song? I already used it with Aqua, but I don't know. Is there ever such a thing as too many pirates? You can never have too many pirates. Okay, let's head into the other room then. I just have to make sure I bring everything. Let's see. I have one set of teeth in here that I'm gonna have to bring into the other room because I was sanding it down. Still not sure yet if I'm even gonna use it, but yeah, I guess all I need is phone, energy drink, teeth, laptop. That should be everything. Okay, well, we'll start with the phone. So yeah, I have to unplug this. Apologies, it always makes the mic tweak for a moment. There we go. All right. Let me grab the teeth too. I need to like rinse these off before I try them out though. All right. Wait, I gotta turn that fan off too. Noisy thing. Okay. 1 second. Oh yeah, I put up like slightly different balloons today, so most of these are gonna be falling down as much as possible. I always do that. I wanted the set to be a little different for once. Cause like the balloons were all like falling down anyway, so I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna be changing the set anyhow, why don't we just do like a one-off, you know, while we're like in the middle of switching things up. Okay, let me plug in the ring light so we can get some better lighting in here. And I'll turn on the fairy lights too. Obviously, we're gonna do blue for Undyne. That's a given. I like to do the light blue because it makes me think of waterfall. Maybe that. I think that should be good. Okay. Yeah, so let me go fetch my energy drink and the laptop just so I can keep up with the chat a little bit easier, and then we can get going. Sorry, I'm gonna take the screen down. It's like a death trap in here right now. It's like so hard to navigate. There we go. Give myself some room. This. That. Energy drink. Okay. Put this over here for a second. Okay, I'm gonna close the door since I'll be, changing and stuff. Although, as always, if any cats try to come in, I promise I'll let them in. Them's the rules around here. Okay. We can finally get the costume on. Boy, it hasn't even been 3.5 hours yet. That's pretty good. Last time I did Undyne, it was like 3.5 hours for the stream. I thought, I was worried it would be a lot longer today just because of, trying out the fish scales and stuff. But no, we're actually making really good time. I think it helps that I'm getting better at the contact lenses. Room tour. Yeah, I should do that sometime. There's some weird stuff in here. Hi, stars and more stars. That's a fun username. Hi, Anna Martinez. Hi, Jeff Creepypasta. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Good timing because we just finished up the makeup and we're getting the outfit on finally. All right. So I will, of course, have to step aside just for the first part, because obviously I'm not gonna like change like shirt and pants and stuff on camera. That's a no. Um, but yeah, we're gonna do, as always, this shirt will become the skin for Undyne. This is one of the things that she shares with Aqua. Aqua also uses this shirt. That's why I was able to do the Aqua cosplay so fast. Like, people were like, how the heck did you do that when, like, the chapter had just come out a week ago? And I was like, it's because I already had an Undyne cosplay and I just stole stuff from her. So yeah, we'll use that shirt. And then I'm going to stick to the usual pants I've been using because I think, like, this shininess and this, like, punky grunginess is good for her. But I did kind of want to change up the top today. I know I usually do this punk top for her. And don't get me wrong, I still like this one, and this one will be returning. This is not going away. But for some reason, I don't know why, I just had this urge to bring back like the classic Undyne because I have not done a classic Undyne in like literally 6 years. Because when I first brought her back, when I started up on TikTok, I immediately started just doing like punk customization with her. So I don't know. I found like a white crop top because I didn't want to like totally do the original. I feel like I've been doing the crop top thing. So I've got like a white crop top for her. And then I actually dug up my original leather jacket. This is the actual leather jacket for Undyne from 6 years ago. It does mean I'm going to boil to death. This thing is super heavy. If it's really bad, I suppose I could still change outfits. It's not the end of the world, but I don't know. I just had this weird urge to like bring back the OG. So, yeah. We'll see how it looks. I don't know. If it's like too weird for me to do the OG, then you know we can go back to the other, but yeah. So okay, I'm gonna step aside just to like get the base clothing on. But yeah, as always, I'm gonna take the laptop with me over there so I can still read the chat. Like, even if I'm off screen, I am not leaving. So yeah, let me step aside so that I don't do anything scandalous. All right, let me take off. Oh yeah, forgot I'm like wearing a sweatshirt. Hold on, I'm just gonna hang this up. There's like no room in here. It's getting so bad. Looking like Pete Burns. Thank you. I love Pete Burns. I know you meant it as an insult, but I freaking love Pete Burns. R.I.P. to Pete Burns, though. I was actually at a concert when I like heard that he had passed. Or I should say they. I can't remember. Did Pete Burns end up ever like officially making any declarations about pronouns? I can't remember. Because like, I feel like they went back and forth a little. I'm not sure. Well, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the microphone off to do this part. So sorry if I sound like a little bit distant. It's just because like the microphone is sitting over here. I'll put it back on like as soon as I can. Hi, Fanny. Can I sub? Yeah, of course. I'd love it if you'd sub. That'd be great. Hi, Elizabeth Afton. Yeah, for anyone who just got here, sorry that I'm off screen for a second. It's just because I'm switching the base clothing. I will be back on screen in a moment. I just gotta like actually have, you know, shirt and pants and stuff on. I have to be kind of careful with the shirt and everything so I don't mess up the makeup. That would be a shame. Oh, oh my god. There was like a cat fuzzy that like rolled by and I thought it was a spider. I was like, oh my god. Ugh. Okay, let's switch this out. Between cream soda and a root beer float. Root beer float. Definitely. I love root beer. Root beer is like one of my favorite things. I was actually drinking Like, I like sugar-free root beer. I was like drinking that last night. It's great because it doesn't have caffeine, so you can like drink it late at night and there's no consequences. I mean, don't get me wrong, cream soda is good too, but I love root beer. Position. Hopefully. Can't remember which I should do first. There's not like much layering to this outfit. I just want to make sure I don't like do anything that's gonna make this like a pain later on. This is probably fine. This is good practice for Dragon Con. Oops, sorry. I whacked the mic. Oh, please don't let me mess up the makeup. Okay. I wonder if I should get the leg harnesses or not. Sometimes I wear leg harnesses with Undyne, and sometimes I don't. I don't really have like a preference. I don't know. How jangly these pants are. Okay, I think I can put the mic back on. I'm gonna have to move it a few more times, but at least like for the moment, I can put it on. And I can like, I think I can do the rest of this on camera. Shift this around. Okay, I hope this crop top will work. I gotta be honest, I didn't get a chance to try it on yet. Embarrassing. So I hope it fits. I don't actually know. I did a lot of stuff during this live stream without knowing if it would work. It was just one of those days. Sorry, it's probably going to cover the mic. I'll move it again. Oh, wait, is it inside out? Hold on. I didn't even notice there was a tag. There we go. All right, let's try that again. I know I could have gotten like a black tank top, but like I said, I don't know. I had this like weird urge to just like do classic Undyne today. I don't know why. It's just been a while, you know? It just seemed right. We'll do a more punky one next time. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, my eye is like so dry. I like leaned down to look at the chat and everything went blurry. Never had root beer? Oh, it's really good. Oh, hi, Jelly Devil Cosplay. Sorry, I just saw you there. What's the best practitioner of ZT in the community? Oh, heck yeah, I'll have to check that out after the stream. Halloween or Christmas? Halloween, oh my god, like no contest. If I had my way, every day would be Halloween. Also, I didn't grow up with Christmas, so I have like no attachment to it at all. I like don't even know anything about Christmas. Yeah, Halloween's a reason to cosplay, exactly. I wish every day was Halloween. All right. Gotta do a red belt, right? You gotta. Okay. I guess I might as well put the boots on too. It's just my usual red boots. These boots are actually also the OGs from like 6 years ago. And now they just make the rounds between various cosplays. Unfortunately, I do think I am going to have to replace them soon. They're kind of falling apart. But given the fact that I bought them that long ago and they still look good, it's pretty awesome. That's a testament to the power of these things. But yeah, unfortunately, like they're starting to like completely split and stuff back here. So yeah. But see, again, like my Undyne and Aqua cosplays share so much stuff. Like Aqua just uses those boots as well. And she's not taking her sneakers off. Okay. These laces are untied. All right. I don't know, do I want leg harnesses or not? I feel like last time I wore them, they fell off, but I don't know, the pants are kind of boring without them though, aren't they? I guess if we're just doing a boring white tank top, we might as well have leg harnesses. They're kind of a staple of my cosplays anyway. Okay. Hopefully they just won't fall off. Come on. The dreaded pants. I know. I wish this material was a little more comfortable. There's something just weirdly itchy about them. I don't know what it is. Because yeah, it's like I don't even know what this material is. It's like it's even like weird to the touch, like whatever this stuff is. But there, okay, so pants are a little more interesting now, right? Just gives them some extra detail. Yeah, watch my Noel cooking stream if you want to know how much I know about Christmas. I was actually just talking to another Deltarune cosplayer literally this morning about this topic. It's funny. Because it's a cosplayer who mostly does like deaths and like, you know, holiday cosplays. Yeah, I was telling them how that was my first time ever building a gingerbread house during that live stream. And the other cosplayer was like telling me that she's doing this like advent calendar thing this year, and I was like, remind me again what an advent calendar is. I was like, it's the thing with the chocolate, right? I haven't seen her answer yet, but I just feel so bad. Like people say stuff like that to me, assuming like who wouldn't know what an advent calendar is, but I'm just like, yeah, advent calendars. Yeah, no, I definitely know what that is. I've definitely seen those. Yep. Yeah. I still haven't gotten a straight answer from anyone about whether or not the treat catcher thing in Deltarune was real or not. I feel like it wasn't, but I also think people could tell me anything about Christmas is real or fake, and I'd have no choice but to believe it. So if treat catchers are real, cool, I guess. I don't know. But it kind of seemed like a Toby Fox joke to me. Okay, making progress here. Not much left to do. I suppose I should probably get the teeth over with before we move on. Yeah, so for those who like showed up later in the stream, I actually started off the stream sanding down a pair of teeth. And so I don't know if they're actually wearable. I'm gonna rinse them off. And the top set is already rinsed. And like I cleaned them up with like mouthwash and a toothbrush and everything. I'm gonna at least like rinse these off and try them. And if it feels really bad, I'm gonna pop them back out and put in the mangle teeth instead, which would also suck because those are broken. So this is a lose-lose situation. I feel like these are probably gonna hurt. And if they hurt too much, I'll put in the mangle teeth. But those are also gonna hurt. So like, yeah, there's kind of no winning here. So if y'all just like give me a moment, I'm gonna step into the other room, not the other room, the bathroom, like just to like rinse these off. So if you hear like water noises, that's what that is. But I still have the mic on, so like you should be able to hear me and everything. And I'll try to make this quick. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I also don't want to be in this bathroom because I saw the biggest house centipede ever in this bathroom last night, and I kind of wanted to burn the apartment down. Okay, I'm gonna like quickly rinse these with like a little mouthwash and stuff. Just make sure they're like fully sanitized, you know? Hopefully I can wear them. Otherwise I wasted like 30 minutes sanding these down for nothing. But there's a good chance that that's exactly what's about to happen. Okay. Let me just super quickly give these a try. I don't know. They're so lopsided. Let me try it with the top teeth. I don't think so. Nah. Mangle it is. Damn it. Oh well. It was worth a try. Okay, we're gonna be wearing the broken mangle teeth today. On the bottom, not the top. Yeah, I should have glued them. I could have glued them up and like let them cure for a couple days and like, you know, they'd probably be a little bit better. But I didn't remember, so yeah. It's all right. I don't plan on filming super long today, so not a big deal. We'll just temporarily have these on and then move on with my life. Have a pair of boots from 2015. Heck yeah. Still in great condition. That's awesome. Hi, Philippe. Okay. Yeah. Never seen one of my cooking streams. Yeah, I used to do them a lot. Then this year's been a bit uh, messy. But I wanted to start doing them again. The whole reason I made the Glam Art Chica cosplay was so that we could do the FNAF cookbook cooking streams. And I still fully plan on doing those. We just have to like get back into the routine. I gotta like clean up out there. It is not conducive to cooking streams out there right now. It's really bad. Hey, Undyne drawing? Heck yeah. They haven't calendars or calendar 24 doors on you open one each day leading to Christmas. Oh, so they do contain chocolate. Okay, so I was actually right about that. Yeah, I remembered something about chocolate. Hi, Stormer. The other teeth end up mangling your mouth. Exactly. No matter what I do. It's my own fault, I know. But I'll make sure these are like fixed up before Dragon Con at least. That'll just be one of my tasks. Okay, so yeah, we got the teeth on. What's next? What's next? I mean, there's not much left. I'm trying to remember if I put on the jacket first or the scarf first. I don't know. I guess it probably doesn't really matter. Let's try the jacket. This thing is so heavy. But yeah, this is the actual OG. This was the original Undyne jacket. So nostalgic. Oh my god. I haven't worn this thing in so long. I used to wear it like in the winter sometimes, but I just haven't in a while. God, that's nostalgic. Yeah, it feels so weird having like the OG Undyne back. Forgot how jangly these things are. So noisy. Really like redo these. So you can tell how long it's been that like these aren't even like hooked up anymore. I remember they would always like pop out on their own though. Because that's the thing, like it's a very cheap coat. Like It's not like even like, you know, real or anything. It's just like a mock leather coat, just like the worst quality. Man, I feel so like nostalgia. Okay, yeah, let's put on the scarf. And I usually like to wear it. Let's see, I kind of like to have it dangle in the back a bit. Well, I don't know. We could do either. Trying to decide if I want it like hanging in the front or the back. I don't know. I guess like the OG would be more in the front, right? I think. Like that. I should probably move the mic. Unless the mic on here, maybe? Hope that'll stay. I'm sorry if the scarf ends up like whacking it. I also like to wear a chain on the belt. Not for any particular reason, just because it looks cool. It just seems very like Undyne coated. There we go. Yeah, like that. I don't know. I just feel like she's like the type, right, who would have like chains back here. Biker girl chains. Okay. And then again, just personal preference. I like to have this chain necklace over the scarf. Part of it is because it also helps to hold the scarf down a little. It like gives it some weight. So it's not like flapping around. And yes, I have been wearing this with Aqua as well. They're practically the same cosplay at this point. There we go. Sorry. I know it's probably hitting going here. Maybe if I kind of like put the scarf behind this thing and I'll like hold it in place. I don't know. Wishful thinking. Yeah, sorry, no, I'm kind of bald. I'm so sorry. Here we have to have obligatory bald Spampton. Now it's bald. Yeah, so actually speaking of which, we should get the wig on. I hope I can do this part okay. I have not done this in a while because I have like a new wig. Last time we did this cosplay, it was the first and only time I've worn it. So yeah, and it's got like a whole system. So I'm actually gonna have to put it on in parts, as you'll see. It's got a like a layering system to it. It was the only way I could do like a wig of this size and like keep it on because it's so heavy. Okay, let's grab in the ears, grab the main part of the wig, and then let's see, there's like the ponytail, and then there's 2 bun clips. Okay. Hopefully this will work. Like I said, I have not had a chance yet to try the wig with the ears or anything with the alterations I made. So for all I know, this is gonna be really bad. I hope not. So the way that this works is I wear this homemade ear headband. This is actually also the original from 6 years ago. Somehow it has never broken. And then, yeah, I was working on the wig, like, for hours last night, adding more braids and stuff. So, like I said, this is just part one of the wig. There's a lot more than this. So now comes the tricky part. Is that we need to get some of this in front of the ears. And some of it behind the ears. Because we have to have it's basically nothing is holding the ears on other than the weight of the wig. And then by having some hair in front and some behind, it like hides the headband. So pull some of this in front. Yeah, I can't have too much in front, that's the thing, or else it looks really, really weird. Also, sorry if I'm making a bad face, it's just because when I'm doing this part, I always end up getting a lot of hair like stuck to my lipstick. So I'm just like, ew. Ugh. Okay, hopefully that kind of separated it. Okay, so we got some here. I think this needs to be rotated a little. Okay, looks like it needs like a little bit more here. Well, I could also clip some of this. That could be helpful. Because that's the thing, like I've been rearranging the wig in general, so I don't have it like fully figured out yet. This is like a test today. I hope it looks better now with like more braids, because it definitely did not have enough before. Let's see. I think if I just pull this, that'll help. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. All right. So now we have to get the rest of this on. So the way that this next part works is I kind of have a bit of a system because I wanted to have like maximum wig height. So this part's kind of tricky, but hopefully it won't give us too much trouble. If I'm remembering how to do it, that's the thing, I haven't done this in like a while. We're gonna give it a try. Also, now I'm just wondering, like with all of this hair in the front, I don't know if it might be better to just have the scarf go behind it. You know what I mean? Like they just kind of combine into one like mega wig in the front. I don't know, would it be better to have the wig like, or the scarf back there? Like that, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm just not sure if it's like too much red in the front or not. I also want to make sure that this is kind of like tucked in so that the scarf keeps the neck area hidden. Gotta like kind of fluff it up a little. Yeah, great, because like they kind of blend too much. Can't really see the scales. Let's see. What if I like pull the wig this way a little? Will that help? Like that. And yeah, next time we can like bring the scales more out this way. Because yeah, this is my first time seeing the wig, so I wasn't sure how it was gonna sit. Now that we're seeing it, yeah, I think next time we should definitely bring the scales out more. You know me, I always say paint to the back row. Okay. Trying to like take the scarf off and it does not want to. Sorry, I'm like whacking the mic again. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let's put the scarf on so that it's in the back this time. I think that'll be better. So yeah, we want it like pull the wig through. There we go. Sorry, mic. The mic. Okay, is that a bit better now? Just the hair in the front. Hopefully these will just like actually stay back here. Sometimes the scarf likes to kind of undo itself. Hopefully not today. Okay, let's get the rest of the wig on. Hey, I don't even have the hands on yet. Okay. Where's that other button? Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah, see, the scarf's already doing it. Ugh, that's so irritating. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do like I do with Aqua. Tie it in the back. There. Now it can't fall. All right. So the way that this works. Oh heck yeah, back of the root beer float. Yes. Rock charging. Where do I find all the clothes? It really depends. A lot of it's like thrifted, some of it's found online. I think this is from ASOS, I want to say. Yeah, it's just like all over the place. Yeah, it's better now. Yeah. How long did it take you to do? We've been streaming for like 4 hours, which is actually not even that bad compared to some of my other ones. Okay, so we got these little buns here. So I'm gonna clip these in the back. Because this is gonna help give the ponytail some extra height and hopefully also keep the wig on, because all of these clips, because this is about to add a ton of weight to the back, meaning that the wig is going to want to slide backwards, which obviously we don't want. So the hope is that by clipping everything as much as possible, we can avoid that to some degree. So yeah, I kind of clip it here in the front, which I know seems weird, right? Because it's a clip. But I do that because then the ponytail actually goes on top of those buns back there. And that's what gives it all that extra height, like that. It's essentially like a fake scrunchy stack, I guess would be the best way to put it. So yeah, that's how we get ourselves a decently tall ponytail. I still wish it was a little longer. That's been like my one complaint about it. I couldn't really find a really long one that had this texture. And I like this texture because I just think it gives very like wet, you know, like wet fish. And as somebody who has naturally curly hair themselves, I'm always just like curly hair represent. So yeah, that's how that works. So I guess then all we have left to do is get the hands on, and then we can also grab the spear. I haven't checked on the spear. I hope it's okay. I'm gonna feel so bad if like I go grab it and it's like broken, but I wouldn't be surprised either because it's me. But we'll see. Hopefully it's okay. If it's not okay, obviously I will fix it up before DragonCon. Okay. I grab these parts over here. Gorgeous, thank you, Cosmic Chaos. It's all coming together. Yeah, isn't it satisfying? I know. Look how much nicer it looks, like, from like that horrible bald Undyne to like, oh, we have like a proper character now. So yeah, so the way that the hands work, I do my usual, like, you know, I don't know what to call them, like the cell phone gloves, you know, that have like the flap, in like a matching color. And I put fake red nails on them so that they like don't look like gloves. And then I like to wear these like punk fingerless gloves over it, because not only does that help to hold the other gloves down and make them look a little less glovey and fake, but also they just like look more like punk and rock star. And I like bedazzled them and stuff, so they're all like sparkly. Because of course I did. Okay. There's one. So yeah, that's why I'm like able to film videos just by wearing these, is because yeah, these are like intended for cell phones. So like they have like the little secret flap, you could say. I don't know what else to call it. Also, I'm so sorry with whacking the mic. I have no idea what like would even be a better spot for it. That was the best I could do. Okay, Velcro. There we go. Got ourselves some proper hands now. Um, see. Are you working on a flowery cosplay? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the vest thing. Isn't it frustrating how it's like split in half? Like, makes it so much harder. Like, imagine how much easier it would be to get a vest like that if it wasn't like the double-sided thing. You look cool. Oh, thank you, Robert. Wet fish, yep. I think I want to glue. The good one. Oh yeah, the voice lines. I know flowery voice lines kind of like haunt me. They just get stuck on my head, and I find myself saying them constantly. Like, Toby, why have you done this to us? Okay, so I guess the last thing then is just let me go grab the spear. I really hope it's okay. Checking on the positioning. Yeah, we'll definitely bring the fish scales out farther next time. But this was a good start. Like, that was a good test, I think. I like how they look. And now that I know, we can get a little bit bolder with it. So yeah, when I go to the aquarium, I'm gonna make sure that we have a lot more fish scale action going. Because yeah, they do look really nice. And now that I know how to do it, they're really easy. Also, I'm gonna turn the lights down to like the filming lighting just so it looks a little more like waterfall in here, you know, for like the end of this. Yeah, hopefully the wiggle cooperate. It just like it always wants to slide back because it is so heavy in the back. Which is my own fault. Okay, that's like the proper lighting. Okay, the spear's over here. Really hope this thing is okay. I always like put these things through hell. Let's see. How does it look? I mean, it's not too bad. It's got like a noticeable crack that's been forming. Yeah. I might end up doing like I don't know, do like that Japanese thing of putting gold over a crack in a cup, you know? Uh, might like rhinestone over the cracks, you know, like make the most of it. But I think it looks like it's in good enough shape for filming. Yeah, like it's at least like holding steady. Yeah. It's a little like warped. It's got this like curve starting to happen, I think because of the way it was sitting. But it should be alright. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna bring it to Dragon Con. I actually did bring the spear, sorry. I did bring the spear to Dragon Con, last time, and I just, like, wore it at the aquarium, like, strapped to my back. Like, it just, like, it went through, like, the backpack straps, and it was fine, but, like, I don't know if it was, like, super necessary. It is, like, one more thing to pack, so we'll see. Maybe I'll take it, maybe I won't. That'll be, like, a last-minute decision. But yeah, I guess that's that. We have ourselves an Undyne, and I once again have the screen brightness, like, way too low for me to, like, see the chat over there. I'm so sorry. Full fish has been achieved, exactly. Right? Final soul sage. Yep. Oh yeah, you just noticed the balloons are blue. Yeah, I made some, like, slight changes to the set today. Because the thing is, like, all of the, colorful, balloons were really dying. Like, they were so shriveled and sad looking that I was like, okay, a set change is imminent, clearly. Like, we're just gonna have to take it all down. So I just figured, like, you know, if we're gonna be doing that anyway, we might as well kind of like take advantage of the transition. So I actually did keep like any of the like the blue balloons that were, yeah, I've been trying to like get these to stay up all day. I have the glue dots over here. Yeah, I'm gonna replace them. Yeah, like if you see like these like really tiny blue ones back there, those are the ones that were like like the originals. You can just tell because they're so tiny. I tried to blow up some new ones to like at least match the size of those. Um, but yeah, it was kind of pointless. Like they're all so teeny tiny looking now. So they're just temporary. We're just gonna have them for today. I just figured they'd add a little extra atmosphere or something. And then, yeah, I'm gonna like take them all down today. And so that way, when we switch over into, you know, whatever the next get ready with me is, we'll have like a fresh, full blown, colorful balloon backdrop again. Because it's been a few months. Yeah, I almost put up the caution tape today. I thought about it. Because I mean, it does work with Undyne, right? Like in Deltarune, she is a cop. And like it would add like a little color back here, but I don't know. At the last second, I was like, let's just like stick to the waterfall vibes. I think it's good enough. So yeah, we have ourselves a proper fish. Sorry, I'm just trying to move this over. Oh, thank you so much for the star, Robert, and the sparkles. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I wish I could see the screen better. Why do I have the brightness so freaking low? I always do this. I mean, I guess it's like to preserve the battery. I could change the brightness, but I'd have to like force the screen to buffer for a bit if I did that. And I don't know if I want to do that. Especially because like I probably won't be here too much longer. But yeah, it's really hard to see. Getting you water cooler. Undyne with a tail, yeah. Like a full-blown like mermaid tail. I bet someone's done that before, right? I think I swear I remember seeing an image of some kind of like really mermaid stylized Undyne cosplay at some point. Ugh, I wish I could find that photo again. It was really cool. And I think they had a tail. I don't know. It kind of was like giving like Undyne the Undying, but like as a mermaid, like goth mermaid. It was really awesome. Hold on, just trying to move this thing down. I don't know what's up with this. Like, ever since Chrome updated, everything looks weird. Hold on. I don't know. That's future me's problem. I'm not gonna like mess around with that right now. Okay. I just wish I could see the screen better. I keep going back and forth between the screen and over here because I'm also just checking on the wig and I can't see in the camera like well enough to know if the wig looks okay. Ay, ay, ay. It seems like it's mostly fine, right? I wish I could get the ponytail to like stay back a bit more. That's another reason why I was like, I wanted the ponytail to be longer. Because that would keep it from like swooping over the shoulder so much. But that's alright, it is what it is. So I don't know, do y'all which one do y'all prefer? Like this kind of like classic Undyne or like the more punk one that I do? Because I don't know. I don't even really have a preference personally. Like when I did the Undyne plays Undertale thing, I just changed her outfit for every single stream. I think there was 5 streams in total and I changed it every single time. So yeah, I don't have a preference. I just for some reason I just had a weird urge today to do like the classic Undyne, but I think like they're all probably fine. Yeah, both. Yeah. More for your liking. Yeah, that I mean that's the one thing with this outfit. This like leather jacket, as you can imagine, is extremely hot. So yeah, and maybe I would like be more likely to stick to this one in like colder months. And in the summer months, maybe stick to the other punk one that just has like the fishnets and stuff. But yeah, this thing is pretty toasty. I hope it's not like too warm for filming today. Because I do have to film some videos. And I don't know, I might end up regretting it. I'm trying to think if I have, like, another coat that I can use to replace this one if it's too much. I'm not sure. I do have, like, this one fishnet coat, or, like, not coat, it's, like, basically just, like, a cardigan that's fishnet. I could switch to that. It's definitely not, like, as classic or as punk, but at least I wouldn't be, like, boiling to death, so that's an option, maybe? I guess we'll have to see. Like, I don't plan on filming too much today because, like, I'm gonna be honest, this cosplay is always, like, a guaranteed flop. Um, I was even hesitant to do this live stream today because, like, views are already so crazy bad on these streams that I was like, Undyne might kill the channel completely. Um, but, yeah, I don't know. I'll film, like, a few videos, but it's, like, it's not even the amount of videos that's a problem, it's how many takes it is. Like, to film one video, I might have to do, like, 10 takes only to realize that I'm overheating in this jacket so much that I can't possibly put up with it. So I hope that's not the case, but I'll find out soon. I do have, like, a fan over here that I could use, but the only problem with that is, like, it's just gonna blow all the, like, balloons and stuff away. I had the fan on when I was filming, like, the Aqua videos, um, and I usually have it on when I'm filming, like, Dark World Noel and stuff like that, but it is kind of a pain, like, I always end up, like, chasing balloons across the room half the time, so I don't know if I'm really in the mood for that. I also feel like it wouldn't work because, there should not be any wind in the underground, right? It's underground. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, I'll film a few videos, but yeah, like I said, like she's always like kind of a view killer, so I'll do the best I can with a few of them, and then we'll see what happens. And then gonna need the water cooler again. Do you think that water cooler had like the Deltarune like ghost sprite creatures in there, the Mizzles or whatever? Oh, you actually let Undyne die. Oh no. Can let her die. Yeah, I think like if you don't give her the water, she just like goes home, but you don't get to visit her. Like even if you go back there, like you just can't interact at all. She's just like done with you. I mean, she's probably like recovering, but also she's done with you, which like understandable. So yeah, trying to think how much longer I should stick around here. No, there's probably not too many viewers, right? Yeah. Oh man, yeah, that wig is definitely gonna be fighting me today. I wish I could like clip this thing a little bit better. Trying to see where's the. Hold on. I'm gonna try to just like tighten this a bit. Okay, hopefully that'll stick. Cause that's the thing, like if I film videos, I can't have the wig like doing whatever it wants. I need it to cooperate. I mean, no matter what I do, like I always end up with that stupid hairline showing, but if I can like reduce that, you know, then it'll be worth it. So let's see, what time is it? 5:15. Okay. Yeah, I can stick around like a few more minutes. I always hate to like get a cosplay on and then run, but yeah, I do want to film some videos. I know there's probably not too many people watching at this point. Sorry, I'm still playing with this. Probably like, sometimes I can't tell if this is my hairline or if it's part of the wig. The wig has like a fleshy part, like right there. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? If I can't tell the difference and viewers can't tell the difference, but it's just me being like a perfectionist as usual. Yeah. I need this to like scooch over a little. There we go. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, that's just the norm these days. Like when I live stream, like there's usually not too many people watching. Um, so like I used to like sometimes like stick around for a really long time after getting a cosplay on if there was like a lot of viewers. Like sometimes I'd hang out for like 45 minutes or something. But yeah, like it was always difficult because like doing that, the makeup and stuff would wear out a lot by the time I like ended the stream. Um, I started filming. So usually if there's not too many people watching, then I'm like, okay, let's like preserve the makeup so I can go like make content. Yeah. Especially because I don't, I'm a little suspicious of the fact that these teeth aren't hurting. They should be hurting. And I'm like, any second now, me talking or something is gonna like, they're gonna slip out of place because there's like a huge crack in the bottom teeth, and then they're gonna start causing pain. I'm shocked it's not happening yet. I know it's gonna happen. I've worn these broken teeth a bunch of times now. Gonna eat lunch? You know it's 3 p.m.? I need to invest in the stream. Aw. I always enjoy your lives. I'm glad, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, I'm never gonna stop doing them. Like, even if the views are really bad, like, I know that people enjoy them. So, I'm always gonna keep doing them. And then hopefully someday the channel can kind of, like, get resurrected, but we shall see. I'm not gonna, like, hold my breath, honestly. I've been on social media long enough to know that, like, flop errors of me tend to be practically permanent. I rarely come out of them, and if I do, it's very temporary. I think I only got, like, lucky on YouTube for a little while, and now this is actually, like, normal, you know what I mean? And that's fine, I can get used to that. We'll accept it. Yeah, I don't know how the shorts views are doing. I know the vlog is doing as poorly as I expected. I'd be surprised if the vlog ends up getting even 300 views, but yeah. I'm still gonna make the MomoCon one and like the Indiana one, etc. etc. I'll still film at DragonCon, but like I said, like I just have to like kind of get used to it. Like I just have to do that stuff knowing, you know, the results are gonna be, you know. So sometimes you just have to kind of like adjust your standards for reality. I hate to say it. Let's see, yeah, it's about 5:20. I suppose I should head out. Where's my... Okay, I got my audio list here. I wish I'd had time to practice. Sometimes I like practice these, and I did not get the chance. Like, I'm not sure I even... I might have to like... Sometimes another reason I have my laptop isn't in here is it's embarrassing, but sometimes I do have to pull up the lyrics for some of this stuff. Like, a couple of these songs are really, really fast, and I'm not positive I know the words well enough to keep up with the speed. Yeah, it's embarrassing. I might have to just kind of like, you know, practice on the fly with these. But yeah, that's okay. Like I said, I'm not going to make too many videos. I want to say last time I did Undyne, I only made like 3 videos or something like that. Well, I think I made more, but it's like the usual case of like, I wound up deciding that most of them were not great, you know, and I just kind of like deleted them. That's usually what happens. So yeah, I guess that's probably good for today. Let's see, today's Saturday. Yeah, so most likely my next stream will be on Tuesday. I don't know yet if it'll be like an art stream or a making of a cosplay stream, like Springtrap or something. It might depend on, like, I need to get some materials for Springtrap. And I need to finish up some stuff on my own time, like the teeth and stuff that I was working on. If I can get enough of that stuff done on my own, then we can, like, maybe do another Springtrap stream. I don't know. I'm not sure yet how many more of them I'm gonna do. Like, it's another case of, like, the views keep getting, like, lower, and, like, the like-to-view ratio is really bad, which is usually how I know that, like, people aren't vibing with it. So, we'll see. I'm hoping, like, if, like, working on that cosplay can get more interesting as we get farther into it, it might be better. But, yeah, I don't know. I still want to do one next week, but I might end up, like, reducing it. Like, it might be, like, just every other week or something, just so I don't, like, bore people to death. But, yeah, we'll see. It just really depends on the progress. If it's not Springtrap, then yeah, we can do another art stream. Like, I still need to finish that weird root illustration. I completely lost confidence in it and stopped working on it for the most part because I was convinced I was ruining it as usual. But I know, like, I need to finish it, and a live stream might force me. And I do want to do, like, another doodle stream, because I know some people were asking, like, if I was going to do, like, a mangle and endo head doodle and stuff like that, and yes, I do want to do those as well. So, yeah, I'm hoping for a Springtrap stream, but if not, we can do an art stream. But yeah, I suppose that'll be all for today. Oh, I'm so sorry, Exotic Butters. You just arrived. I know, I feel bad. This is probably more like my usual streaming time, right? Yeah, I always start a lot earlier on weekends. But if you want to watch the VOD, I was live for like about 4.5 hours. So there's at least like a nice long VOD for you if you want. But yeah, I should head out so I can make some videos. Yeah. I'm just like eyeballing that list there. So yeah, so I will go. But hopefully I'll see some of y'all. Ugh, that sucks. Freaking wig man. Hopefully I'll see some of y'all on Tuesday for whatever that stream ends up being. As always, just sorry, stupid mic. As always, just keep an eye on the community tab and I'll let y'all know. Hopefully we'll start doing more interesting streams soon. I was thinking, like, I don't know. I was tempted to bring back the Lego thing soon. I don't want to, like, make any promises about that being, like, during the week or something, but yeah. Because I do think we need to, like, change things up on the channel. Like, obviously, like, the channel is gonna, like, die if things keep going the way that they're going. I think we do need to, like, finally start getting the, like, I never know what to call them, like the themed streams, the weird streams, I don't know. We need to start getting some of those back, and like the Lego thing could be a good place to start. The only thing is the area where I normally do it is like a mess. I wonder if we could do it in here. If I like did it on the floor or something? Possibly. Because I have that gooseneck tripod now, and I don't think I had that one back when I was doing those streams originally, so like we could get an angle for that. I don't know, we'll see. I'll think about it. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head out. Cooking stream. Yes, that's the thing, I need to like clean up out there. There's like no space. The problem is most of the stuff it's not mine, it's my roommates, and I don't want to like ask them to clean up because I feel bad. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still trying to get my life organized again because obviously the last few months have been kind of not good. So, yeah, we need to get those themed streams going again. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm like rambling. So yeah, I will head out. And I still can't get that. That's all right. I figured. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna go. And yeah, hopefully I will see some of y'all on Tuesday for whatever it ends up being. It'll be at the usual time. Weekends are the only exception. And yeah, I will go make some, hopefully, some Undyne videos.